Good evening, everybody. Was that 9 minutes? No, not 9 minutes. It was 8 minutes, actually. So, yeah. I don't even want to say it, but congratulations on being first, Cracker. Kalindra, good to see you. How's it going? Epsy, good to see you. Using 8-Bit Do Pro 2? Yes, sir. I would show you, but the wire isn't long enough to reach. So, but yes, I am. Yes. Lionheart, good to see you, Nerd. Good to see you, Dragoon. Good to see you. Thank you for the good luck, kids. Good to see you, Kalindra. Good to see you again. Watch Heavy League. Yes. What time's kickoff? Is it 8? Yeah, I'll be watching it. Is it on Discovery? Discover.
Let's do this!
Amazon Prime? Really? How's it going, Serpent? Discord. Yeah, Discord one doesn't count. That doesn't count. I thought you meant prepping whilst I went live. Yeah, no, that doesn't count. That's just pre-prep. So it was too heavy. I know. I've acquiesced. I've had to go back. That's how far I've. I'm not denying that I did that. Although I think my excuse was more that the buttons were too heavy. I'm not denying that I did it, but it was more. I've now reached the point of giving up on PS4 controllers, where I'm willing to accept others. Was it the Pro 2 as well? Because either that or this isn't the Pro 2. This is the Pro 2. Was that not the 8-Bit Do Pro 1? Because I think that's a different controller to what this is. It feels sturdy, very well built. Yeah. It was definitely 2. It definitely feels different from the other one. I thought the other one was a lot chunkier than this. It might be like a different, like a Pro 2 Slim or something. But yeah, at this point, I'm willing to. I've lowered my overall standards. Not that it was ever a bad controller. It just wasn't great at the time for Streets Rage 2. But yeah, as I said, now I've got to the point I'm so sick of the PS4 controllers that I'm willing to accept others. And because I've been recommended it a number of times, I thought, fuck it. It was either this or the arcade stick thing. What's it called? The arcade box? What's it called? Something box. Fun box or something. It's like an arcade stick, but without a stick. Instead, it was buttons instead of a stick. And that was like 25, 30 quid more expensive, so I thought, fuck it. Let's get it. Okay, let's go. Okay, start. Very unusual. Yeah, quite good, I think. Yeah, strange. I barely attacked anyone properly there. Slams. Press the button, didn't register until I got the Pro 2. Night and day, yeah, I'm hoping. So far, this would be my second. I did like a little playthrough off stream the other day just to test it out. I played it for like an hour yesterday before I did my Sonic Mania race. And my initial thoughts was, they are only initial, as whilst the controller feels nice, it feels like it needs a bit of a wearing in on the buttons and stuff, and also because the layout of the controller is ever so slightly different from the PS4, something which I think I'll get used to. It's kind of a little difficult just to get used to the button presses just for now, but I think it's something I will get over. I got absolutely destroyed. It wasn't even close. From second one. From literally the first level, I accidentally went into a special stage. he even offered me the chance to reset, and I'm sort of glad I didn't say yes. Firstly, just for pride, but also because it would have been even more embarrassing if I'd asked him to reset and still would have lost as badly as I had done. So yeah, no, I got absolutely hammered, which, I mean, I've never speedrun the game properly anyway, so I think it was probably my best ever time on the game, but yeah, it wasn't very good. Yeah, it still would have been really bad. That lost me quite a lot of time, maybe 2 minutes, but I ended up like 8 or 9 minutes behind him, so he would have definitely won, regardless. But the special day didn't help. It would have just made it a bit closer for a little bit. I'm just going to play on, because yesterday I spent over an hour resetting level 1. Instead, we'll spend over an hour resetting level 2 today. But yeah, no, the controller feels sturdy, for sure. But just needs a bit of wearing in, I think, before I properly get used to it. Because things like just then, I tried double tapping the D-pad to slide, and it wasn't responding well enough, because I think the buttons are too stiff. Which I think was also another one of my complaints before. How's it going, friendos? Shit like that, man. That makes me think it's not the controller as well that fucked up. There was a definite dropped input there, and that was not from the controller. These, one of these, we're mildly away. Pathetic. Worst day of my life. Better take a name, second grenade. It's on the guy, the head is inside. And right, and hit the guy. Nice. Still shit, but we'll play on. Fuck it. Do you ever get days? I had a reasonable amount of sleep today, 7 hours or so. You ever get days though where your eyes just feel like insanely heavy? It feels like I've not woken up all day. Almost like I've got allergies, but I don't think I do. Oh, no, I know them. Ah! One. Two. Three. Yep. Yeah. Great timing on that. Nice, well played. Good. Fine, it's alright. We'll kill him now. Yeah, you know what? Really good jet fight. Almost got me back into it. It's not in it. English. We're not back in it, but we're not miles away now. That was a good boss fight. Good level. Okay. It's me, Radio. Careful, because you don't want to lose too much life. Hey Chaz, how's it going, matey? Hope you're well. moi in just a second, please. That'll do. Could be worse. Yeah. Keep them all there. Keep them all there. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. Part 2. Nice. Good. Big. Yep. Hello. Nice. Good. Wow, a lot better. Okay, come on. Well, it's quite a nice day. It's been really nice for ages, actually. I mean, for England. In the grand scheme of things, a week of nice weather is not that great, but in England, it's unheard of in fucking April. Have you done anything with the nice weather? How's it going, Nianta? Good to see you. Oh, by the way, are you happy for me to share that news, Nianta, or are you keeping it secret? I don't want to spoil it if you're unveiling it. I've done that accidentally a couple of times before. I feel bad now. Good. Bad. No. Yeah, I've been working, sadly. Bit of, been outside. Just not that much. I have been touching grass, as offline people say. Ooh, nice. Could still be good if everyone stays the but still, actually. No, not that. The other way. Ooh, what the fuck? What the fuck is going on? How the hell am I not dead? Oh, I'm still not dead. What the hell? Crazy. Now not good. It was good a second ago. Now it's not good. Okay, maybe good. Very weird. Yeah. He's okay. Absolute swag piece. What the fuck is going on? Can you see this? The lag? Can you see the lag? Just randomly lagging out. Yeah, fuck. Okay, keep him out. No, other way. Ooh, that was so close. Oh, that was so close again. Not in a good way, though. What the fuck? Yeah, okay. Ruin my life, why don't you? Great, thanks. This is why my wife left me. Terrible. Really bad. I'm genuinely blaming the controller on that. Dire. Very unlucky. No! Controller! Yeah. I need to... What the fuck? That's the first time he has fucked me up like that for quite a while. Oh. Do you do? Hey Vanya, how are you? How's the weather? Really nice actually here for England. I mean, it's not like super warm. It's like, what, 15, 20 degrees? But for England in April, that's really good. Ice Age over there? Yeah, I'm not jealous. How cold is it? What temperature? This is the run, hopefully. This is definitely a run, for sure. We're gonna have to do something big for attempt number 20,000, I think. We're only 800-ish away. 828. 828. Let's go. Alrighty then. Yeah. You know what, actually, I think I was right when I said it was too heavy before. It's actually a pretty correct way of describing it. Again, I think I'm just going to grind it out. Wait for the buttons to soften up a bit, but yeah, it's kind of hard to press down each time, which makes it difficult to double tap. New controller, yeah, 8-Bit Do Pro 2, which I've been reminded that I actually had before by Cracker. Cracker very kindly donated one to the channel ages ago, but I had to give it back because it wasn't much better at the time. But now my standards are lower, and my desperation is higher. And also, I think part of the problem at my last place, when I had that controller, was that my computer wasn't in as good of a shape as it currently is, nor was my internet, and I had a lot more things to blame other than the controller, so I was willing to trial it. Technoskeletal, welcome in, good to see you, thank you for the good luck. What a username that is, by the way. What a username that is. Oh, why do you do that? Say. Bye. Wanky, shitty, crappy garbage. La 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 da 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 na 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 na. My lover's got the money. More. Come on. No. Nice. Yeah. unorthodox, but orthodox nonetheless. He was unorthodox. Say. Yay. Rubbish. I mean, it's not even remotely close to an okay time. It really isn't. Easily 8 or 9 seconds down le toilette, as they say. That's lucky. Your mom's a hoe. Yeah, nice recovery there, actually. Let's go. Could do with definitely more life than we've currently got, but... Monkey's paw. Monkey's paw, what's it? What does the monkey's paw do? Goes down? What's that? Curls, that's it. Could do with more life, I die and then get full health again. But I died. I'd really like to know why my game has legitimately lagged. Like 3 or 4 times already. Oh, I thought I had no health. What the fuck? What? I thought I was on his last punch. What's going on? Rubbish. And also slow. Come on! Good. Yeah. Still completely mediocre, but we'll take it. Oh, that was lucky. Well played. Twice. What the fuck? Some strange goings on. Oh dear. That was not good. Donkey. Also crap. Ah. Yeah. Nice. Well played. Did it well. Let's go. Bye. Oh shit. Nice. Still shit. Still really fucking shit, but we'll take it. Slide didn't work. Slide didn't work. It's not good. Yeah, my bad. I also don't think it's helping that I am not playing well in the slightest here. Good, well played. Yeah, not bad, not bad. Better. Need health there, that's not good. Come on! Fuck off. Big scum. Come on. Come on, you absolute pillock! When you get... That's all, folks. When you get hold of him, it's fine. That was fine. The second I got him in that corner, we killed him instantly and actually quite well. But we lost so much time. 40, 50 seconds before that. It sort of makes it redundant. Yeah, it's not sliding. Good. Fuck off. Yeah. From. Hey Laura, how's it going? Boobalicious bitches. Sounds like an insult I would have given to one of the girls in school back when I was like a teenager. Don't tackle on the second grenade. I don't know what I did. Absolutely dog shit. Really not even. Hey, Screw Light say thank you very much. Yeah, I actually couldn't be asked changing them from yesterday. We had a race on Sonic Mania yesterday, and I made them more fancy for that. And then actually I quite liked how they look, so I decided to leave it. Still 16 in the head. The Stifler. What's your favourite American Pie movie? Pie, pie, Miss American Pie. Oh, feck off, you donkey. Thank you. Dance off. Ooh, you know what? I think the dance off is either American Wedding or 3, and actually 3 might be American Wedding. Is it American Wedding? Yeah. I have not watched that movie all the way through, but I think I know. Someone might correct me. The chocolate shit eating, what was the story behind that? That rings a bell. I've not watched it in years, any American Pie. Yeah, my introduction to the series was actually kind of weird. So, you know, a lot of people think like American Pie 1, 2, 3 are the really good ones, and they did all the weird spin-offs that have like The Naked Mile, Beta House, stuff like that. My introduction was Beta House, I think. And The Naked Mile I also watched. I like both of them a lot, and they're probably my 2 favourites, but I think a lot of people don't like those ones. There was one they released, like, I think it was the last one they released. They did the movie, which was really good. Eats the ring, shits out, Stifler eats it. Yeah, if it's a ring, that would probably be American Wedding then, right? Yeah, I've not watched it all the way through, so I've not actually seen that bit. But yeah, they did the movie, which was in cinemas. That was really good. That was more recent. That was probably the last big one they did. That was a really good movie, I thought. Like a Reunion, was it? American Reunion? Yeah, that was good. But yeah, I watched a few years ago. Me and my friend watched. It was on Netflix. The Book of Love, American Pie. The Book of Love. And I'm a big American Pie fan, and I'll watch shit movies as well, just even if I like the series. And my God, it is one. I had to turn it off halfway through. It was that bad. It was funny, but like in a just not funny. It was funny because it wasn't funny at all. Terrible, terrible. To this day, one of the worst movies I've ever watched. Really is bad. Hey, dude, how's it going? Thank you for the GG. Watch the clip, okay? Remind me in 2 seconds. I'll reset and watch it. Yeah, no, good set of movies. Not quite as good as the other famous American series movie, Pitch Perfect 1, 2, and 3. Hey, Haddoken. Oh, I don't know, mate. I don't know. I'm sort of torn because I've got, as much as I hate Arsenal fans generally, I do have a lot of mates who are good Arsenal fans. One who's actually going to the game tonight. And another guy at work who I get on with, an Arsenal fan as well. And I feel bad. I sort of want them to win. But also I don't really want anyone else to be joining us in the European Cup winning club either. So I hope they don't get battered, but I do hope they lose. A nice 1-0, just to give them a little bit of hope before going to the Bernabeu and then getting battered. Then it's more fair. Because they're going to get battered at the Bernabeu anyway. Sounds like a poor movie, battered at the Bernabeu. Yeah, no, I reckon... well, I was going to say 1-0, but I don't know. European games are never... I don't think there's ever been a European game in history that's ever been 1-0. That doesn't happen in European games. So I'm going to say 2-0 to Real Madrid. Good, much better. First good start of the day. What's your predictions? What's new, pussycat? What's new, pussy all? Bye. Oh, fuck you, you absolute gimp. The highest order. Arise, Sir Gimp. Shit. Shit. Uh-oh. That was lucky. Leave me alone. That was also lucky. What the feck? Oh, John Longson. Yeah. Yeah, I could definitely see like a 1-1. How's it going, Gaijin? Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised at all if they actually did win, but if I'm sticking money on it, which I'm not going to, I'd say 2-0. 2-0. Madrid. Thank you for the good luck, Gaijin. Appreciate it. Fine, still better. Come on. Oh. How's it going, Chop Cheese? Hang on. Steck diese Nuss in deinen Mund. I wonder what that means. I can speak even one iota of German. I actually genuinely can't. But I don't think it takes a genius to work out what Steck diese Nuss in deinem Mund means. How's it going, mate? Thank you for the 5 months and the Prime sub, no less. Hope you're well. How's it going, Vitica? Good to see you. Go away. Okay, don't ruin it. He's going to ruin it. Or not, maybe. That was lucky. That was also lucky. Oh my gosh, that was triple lucky. Triple luck pension. Wow, really quite a good boss fight. That was insanely good boss fight. It wasn't that close to a gold, but just very well played there. Good, good. Finally, good level. Means I hope Emma's doing well. Praise God. Thank you, Chop Cheers. Yeah, she is. She's dead. She just died this morning, so kind of rude, but fine. Yeah. Swag. Swag. Let's go. Yeah, nice. Yeah. Could have been a lot worse there. Okay, still swag. Let's go. One of these. One of these. One of these. One of these. Nope. Yep. Okay, this could be good. If everyone fucks off real quick. Nice, if there's no one else, this is actually quite good. Let's go. Okay, I can't thunder tackle on the second grenade, I don't think. Oh, you can. Fuck, that was lucky. Almost fucked that. I almost went too early on that thunder tackle because I didn't think I could do it. I was just going to spam the button for no reason, so thankfully I didn't. Nice, actually, really good. Oh my god, best day of my life. Yeah, no, really good, nice. Not best pace ever, but it's still very, very, very good. Very, very good. How's the Mancy training going? Well, I've not really been able to consistently stream for quite some time now. So, bearing that in mind, it's going alright. It's going alright. How about you? This is a Mancy world. Okay. Come on. Slide, you skanky whore. Stanks Turbo Drips. A few years ago, you used to see Stanks Turbo Drips everywhere. Don't see them anymore nowadays. How's it going, Cloud? Good to see you, mate. Bleh. Hope you're well. Hope you're bleh. Hope you're feeling blessed today. Still really good, although that section was mediocre, but it's fine. 0, 1. Oh dear. That was terrible. That was terrible. That was way terrible. Oh no. Still 2. Hurry up though. 3, even I can't count. Okay, I don't know where the guy's gone, but I'm not complaining if you just fuck off for a quick set. Yeah, good. Wow. I should get a new controller more often. Thank you, Krakow. Can Coco? Not sure what that means. Nice. Oh. Now we're cooking with gas, baby. Whoopsie. How's it going, Spotty? Really good, by the way. It's almost sub 8 is insane. Spam real quick. Okay, that was actually effective. Nice, let's go. Ah. Come on. Come on. And again, you big douche. Yes, if everyone stays the fuck still. Yeah, fine, just keep him there. Yeah, doesn't matter, kill him. And over here. Yeah, that'll do. That'll do again. Nice, that won't do, that won't do. And again. That will. Yes, brilliant. Let's go, baby. Nice. 8:52, I think, is my fastest ever pace. Oh, it's up there. Top three fastest ever paces, probably. Okay, please be nice. That wasn't nice. Oh, no. That was, again, just very, very good, actually. Yes! Good. Doing good for lives as well. Wham! Nice. Bam! Nice. Fuck off, dickhead. Nice. Still good. Well played. Just brilliant. Very, very good start. Probably... Definitely top 3 pace ever. Probably second best. Come on, don't ruin this. This was really good a second ago. Ooh, that was not really good. That was really good. That was not really good. Shit. Fucking Thunder Tackle, you absolute doofus. Could be alright. Stay there. Yeah. Oh. You laggy whore. Yep, and again, very unusual. I don't like this at all. Okay, That I do like that though. That was actually real good. Please work. Missed opportunity there, man. There's almost 15 seconds to save. We lost 4, and it wasn't even that bad. We just got shafted. Fine. Not fine. Oh, what the fuck is that? That's a fucking email. I swear to God. Nice. Not nice. Shit. Not good, actually, at all. What the fuck? Yeah, blame the fucking controller for that. Nothing was working. Move. Yeah, great. This still on 1 billion health, is it? Great. Thanks, Monica. Well, that was the best run I've ever been on, and it's completely ruined a couple of rooms later. 2 rooms that I'm normally quite good at. We've lost over 45 seconds on each of them. Incredible. Yeah, really as bad as that could be. Yeah, that's the controller. Amazing. Genuinely, the worst one of those I've ever done in my life. We just lost 34 seconds on that. And we just lost about 20 in the other room. So yeah, a minute in 2 rooms. Was probably my best pace of all time. Now is probably going to be a reset after this. Yep, I pressed Thunder Tackle about 3 times before it actually worked. Great, yep. Didn't press that either. Anyone want to keep fucking me over? Thank you. Still going. Incredible. Yeah, piece of shit. You huge piece of shit. Another 3 or 4 seconds lost at least. Yep. Great. Really good, that. Very fair as well, which is what I really like about that. The sword just disappeared completely off the side of the screen that I couldn't see. Yes, thank you. Yes, thank you so much. Keep doing this. I'm really hating it. Yep, great. Game over. That is the luckiest fucking Vihilitz shit. Genuinely the luckiest Vihilitz fight I've ever done in my life. Yeah, that is called getting away with it big time there. It's still fucking annoying because we lost a minute in 2 rooms. But that could have been a genuine game over there. Genuine reset. Instead, it's now just an annoying level. This didn't work a second ago as well. Normally when what's-his-name doesn't work, he doesn't work all day until I reset. Hard reset. Bang, tap, jump, bang, swipe up like a Tinder date. Great Tinder date, yeah, baby, there you go, mate. Yep. Fucking annoying level. We could be a minute and a half in the green-ish. Instead, we inexplicably lost 18 seconds on that level. It's still okay, just very annoying. Top 3 Hello Kitty Island Adventure Speedrunner. Yeah, I do need to take you up on that offer at some point. Hello Kitty Let's Play. Shit. Yeah, good that. You know when you want to press Thunder Tackle, Ollie? It would be great if you actually pressed Thunder Tackle instead of the jump button. Can't even blame the controller there. It was completely and utterly my fault for being a fucking clown. Still good, let's go. Think of all the groupies again. Yeah, that's what's concerning. I'm concerned at the age. Nice, good. Ah, sublime. Oh my god, really good. Fucking amazing. What the hell? That was genuinely probably one of the best ones of those I've ever done. It's a shame the beginning was meh. But that was a brilliant ending to that. And all of a sudden, the time looks really fucking good again. And it looks really bad again. Ruined. Don't ruin it for me. Please don't ruin it for me. Yeah. 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 Fine. It is like Boo. It is like Boo, yeah. I've always said this as well. It is always like Boo. Nice. Good. Really good start to this level. Yeah, I've noticed the bits I'm struggling on with this new controller now are any bits that I have to slide repeatedly on. That'll do, actually. Oh, mate. So good, actually. So good. So bad. Annoying. Really fucking annoying. Still really good. Let's go. Yeah, brilliant. Brilliant start. Whip. No FGB, no FGB. Ooh, I feel like we're gonna get some. Don't sprint, don't sprint, don't sprint. Yes, good. Mate, really quite a good level, actually. Really good. All of a sudden, I'm even more fucking annoyed now about losing a minute on that pirate ship and Jack and Lisa section a second ago. Brilliant. Wow, genuinely one of the best I've done on that. Only 4 seconds off a gold subsplit. God, if we hadn't lost that time, I'd be in hysterics laughing right now. Metaphorically. Yeah, I have to do. Yeah, lucky again. No! For fuck's sake! Donkey. Great, yeah. Absolutely abysmal. Congratulations. Ruined it. Game over. Worst day of my life. Terrible. Everybody in part 1. Burn swag. Get in the bag. Nice. Ooh, unlucky. Fuck off! Fucking emails! I'm gonna delete my emails. Every email. Good. And everybody in. Just. Nice. Well played. Ah, mate, this is a great level. This might be a gold level. What? Nice. Keep them all there. Don't care. Nice. Yep. Yep. Oh, mate. Brilliant, 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 brilliant. Okay, right. Delete the fucking email garbage. Bullshit. I don't know why it's even open. I have not opened that fucking app. I tell you what. Is there anything more annoying? This is going to be a gold level, by the way. Is there anything more annoying than apps turning themselves on startup? Even though you've well, not even explicitly told not to, but just they do it by their own accord. How's it going, Zeraxis? Almost. It's getting better. We're having a really good run with it, so I'm hoping this counts as it being broken in. Ooh, is it worth it to try and get the gold? No, because I will die otherwise. It's not worth it. Nice. It's not a gold, but it's a very, very good level. Not the Messiah. He's a very naughty boy. Yeah, we could be a minute and a half in the green. Not to go on about it. But yeah, brilliant level. Okay, cool. Fantastic. Really good start. Really good start. This has to be the best run in the past 18 and a half minutes. Shit, not good, not good. That was good. Let's go. Yeah. Nice, you lucky corn. Nice. That was well timed. No save. Yeah. A little bit. Only lost a couple of seconds there. Yep. Nice. This is still really good. We're doing good for lives as well, which is low-key very important. Okay, that was just shit. Yeah, that'll do, donkey. Nice, donkey. Yeah, well played. Brilliant. Yeah, mate, we're playing brilliantly. Great. Okay, come on. Really nice time. Of course, it means jack shit if I can't get through the next bit, but... Ooh, that could have gone much worse. That also could have gone much worse. Nice. Wayne, don't be a pain. Ruining my game. Oh my god. It's always the same. Wayne, don't be a pain. Ruin my game. Fine. You're better than you're gonna give me a migraine. Oh, Wayne. Okay, come on. Ooh, that's annoying. The Monty Python quote was... I said something that sounded a bit like it, and then I just pivoted. I said it's not the best time ever, but it's pretty damn good or something. It just reminded me of the quote. Not actually a huge Python fan, to be honest. Like, I know I've watched Life of Brian and one or two others, but yeah. I wouldn't call myself a big Monty Python fan. It's alright. Come on. Ooh, not right. Okay, just get the damage in. Don't really care how, as long as we actually do it. That'll do. Yeah, again, kind of awkward. Please don't ruin this for me. Ooh, the dodging bro. The dodging bro. Come on, and again. Yeah, is this it? Is this it? If it is, then this is great. Shit off, you absolute bellend. Oh, you absolute cum guzzler. You... Fine. Okay, it's not too bad because we're on good pace anyway, and it was, like, dead in the middle average. It would have been nice because we did play well enough to do a better time than that, but it's fine. Oh no! Didn't need that. I needed him to get in on that. Fuck. Oh. Come on, please be nice. Don't like this. Don't like it. Don't like it. I also need the 550k points if we can get it. Come on. Hey, we're in trouble. Great. It'd be really terrific if when I slid into one of these guys, they actually took one bit of damage. But yeah, no, never mind. Game over. Fun run while it lasted, though. Genuinely, absolutely, game ruinously bad. We lost about 25 seconds on those last two enemies, so terrific. Great. Yeah, didn't press that. Yeah, good that. Just as I was about to make contact with Bear on the atomic drop, I got hit out of the air by the fat guy, the only other fat guy that I wasn't holding. Incredible. Leave me alone. Yeah, game over. Game over. Game over. It's impossible now. The game was determined to screw my really good run by knocking him further off screen than I could have ever hit him by myself. Yeah, teleports. It's cheats. It cheats. Just in case you ever needed proof, when he teleports the opposite direction to where I want him to be, ever, that's a good sign that the game cheats. Normal enemies don't teleport the opposite side of you in the middle of a hit. It's a real shame as well, because the level has not been bad. There were those two ninjas and that wanker at the end trying to cheat me out of it. Yeah, we just lost 30 seconds on that. On that boss fight. 30 seconds on the boss fight, 25 seconds on the ninja. So that's another minute we lost. On top of the other, it's still good by the way, but that's 2 minutes we've lost in 4 sections. The one's on level 3 and then the one just then. Just cheats. The game cheats. And it will keep cheating until I've given up. Yeah, this run was dead the second these two blue guys didn't atomic drop on top of each other. Yeah, it's now long gone. I should have finished this area 10 seconds ago. Yeah. Yeah, really good. This guy's still on full health, by the way, that one who I just hit. Yeah. Oh, good. Oh, yeah, we're also good. Really good. Yeah, still not dead, even though I hit him with 1 HP left. Cool. 30 seconds we lost on that. So I've made 5, not even mistakes, I've made 5 sections that haven't been 10 out of 10, and we've lost 3 minutes. 2.5 minutes on those 5 sections. Everything else has been close to perfect, but yeah. Just 5 sub-splits that have gone against me, which none of them have really been my fault. And we've lost 2.5 minutes. Well-made game. And it's even more annoying because this has gone really well again, the kickboxers. Yeah. Cool, we can save 28 seconds on the beach. We did lose 17. So that's what? 35, 45 seconds, another 45 seconds. So yeah, we've lost 3 minutes in 5 bad sub-splits, of which none of them have been fair and or my fault. How's it going, G? Oh, this fucking game. It's annoying, man, because it was a great run. And it is a great run, actually, still. It's just 0 chance of even getting close to a PB now. We will not get close. I should be already trying to fight the last karate guy on the next section. Very fair, not at all cheating. Guy hides off screen until he can only hit me and nothing else, and then comes back on screen, then he'll hide off screen so I can't hit him. Didn't press that, I pressed backwards jump, didn't work. Yeah. Yeah, very fair. My iframes ran out just in time. Yeah, now the controller's fucking me up because there's not enough fluidity on the D-pad. Yet, at least. Cool, we're already 35 seconds down on this section and we've still not killed half the enemies. Or just on this jungle, not on the level, on the jungle alone. Yep, didn't press that. Again, for some reason, when I'm at the top of the screen, it seems to not be registering I'm at the top of the screen. That was the buttons being too hard to press down. Just in case, just in case. Yep, we lost almost a whole minute there. 45 seconds off that. On top of the 45 seconds we just lost on the beat, so that's a minute and a half here. 6 sub-splits, we've lost 4 minutes now. Is that right? 2.5 plus 1.5, what's that? What's 2.5? I can't even fucking do basic maths. What's 2.5 plus 1.5? 3, 4 minutes, yeah. 4 minutes, I was right. 4 minutes in 6 separate sub-splits, none of which are my fault. How's it going, Stat? Good to see you, mate. Thank you for the good luck. 6, 7, 8 real run killers, yeah. And 5. 5, I'd say, honestly, is bigger. Good. And now it's doing the thing again just to really fuck me off, where everyone starts behaving. It doesn't matter now, because it's literally impossible to put it back from here. I should have finished the level 40 seconds ago. And I've still not even got anywhere near the boss. Terrible. Couldn't be worse. Could not be worse. Come on. No. Genuinely one of the worst level 6s I've done in ages as well. Really offensively bad. We lost 1 minute and 20 seconds dead on. 1 minute and 20 seconds, amazing. 30 seconds in the green to 31 in the red. And then you add that onto the very unfair minute we lost on level 3. And then the very unfair minute, at least, minutes we lost on the ninjas and the R-Bear fight. No complaints with the run though, I played very well. And I'm continuing to play very well. Good. Lucky. Definitely better than we played yesterday, Jesus. Bullshit. 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 Yeah. Not good enough, but not bad. What the fuck? You know I'm playing well because I've still got 6 lives on my second continue. Normally I had like 3 or 4 by now. No, not 3 or 4, sorry, 2 or 3. Sometimes less. Sherbet, thank you for the 330, my god. 330, as they say. Pathetic. Genuinely so bad. And of course, because the slide is really tricky to do on this controller while it's not been broken in, if I lose control of the lady, I'm never going to see her again because I won't be able to slide over there quick enough. Yep, again, great. Tried turning around, but the button wasn't pressed in hard enough. So it didn't work. Unlucky, that was just unfair. What the fuck? What the fuck? Yep, pathetic, cheating again. Yeah. Good. Bad. Worst day of my life. Again, slide. Yeah. Shite. Let's lose my 30s streak. Devin Lorette, maybe just for the thumb. Ooh. I actually might do that, you know. Good. It's annoying because we're still going to end up with a respectable time. It's one of those what could have been moments again. It's just been very stingy how they've done it. Nice. Ooh, unlucky. That will do, actually. I got the damage in. It's fine. Fuck off, you stupid bitch. You fucking bitch. I will fuck you in the face. Yeah. Ah, no! No, definitely doesn't cheat though, even though I atomic dropped right on top of their fat heads. Oh, thank you for the reminder about the game. Yeah, I'll put it on in a second. Cheers, I would have forgotten. Amazon Prime, is it? That's amazing. Yeah, rubbish. Well, yeah, I'm not gonna complain about how I played, because I played quite well, so regardless of what the final time is gonna lie to you about. Fake time. Shit. Who have Arsenal gone with in defence? Have they gone with Kiwior? I can't say his name properly without sounding like a baby. Kiwior? You got Kiwior? Bruh! Not good enough. Still on 3 lives. That's good. That is good enough. Please fuck off, stupid fuckhead. Eh! Oh, come on. That's really unfair. These guys are really very, very difficult section, this. Again, the game is a master at combining annoying combinations of enemies. The bikers and the kickboxers are a great combination for them, because one of them blocks and the other one like hits you from ridiculous angles and knocks you on the ground all the fucking time. And also, you can get caught up with like attempting to do a block glitch on the kickboxers. If you thunder tackle into them, they'll just keep bouncing off, not taking any damage from the block glitch, but you're completely then vulnerable to the bikers. What is this? Hitting you from behind, giggling. That wave alone, we just lost over 30 seconds on. My lookalike, thank you. I got told again today that I look like him. Brodegard. Great. Ah, great. The game's glitching as well, just in case it hasn't cheated enough. The game is also doing the knife glitch thing here as well. The reverse knife glitch. How many's that? 1, 2, 3. I can't see. Sword, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, is this going to be 6 though? Because he was freaking out a second ago, and that makes me freak out at the fact that I reckon the game is going to cheat me out of a knife. One of these knives will probably disappear. How's it going, Tahara? For those interested, by the way, day stream tomorrow. Won't be like super long. Fuck off. Won't be super long, but it'll be a day stream, early-ish start. Nice, good. Yeah, a lot of really good play here, including this boss fight. But yeah, the time doesn't tell the story. The time would have you believe we've lost. What? Minute and 20 plus a minute and plus what there? 20 seconds plus a minute and 10, a minute and a half. Yeah. Minute and 20. 3 minutes, yeah. Yeah. The time would have you believe I've lost 4 minutes in the past 3 levels, of which is just so ridiculously unfair. Unlucky. Fake time. Fake sands of time, bro. Are they even real sands of time, bro? What do you call those little time sand things? You know what I mean? The things that like like a timer, but it's a sand, and the sand goes up and down, and you flip it round. What is that called? Sand clock? Yeah, that's not the official name. That is what I'm talking about, but that's not what it's called. Well, not in English anyway. But I don't think it is. Maybe I'm... Sand timer? Is that time sander? Sand timer, that's what it is, isn't it? Hourglass? Yeah, I think that's sort of what I meant. Yeah. I can't remember what my joke was going to be off the back of that now. I've wrote the punchline, but... Yeah, I think it is Hourglass, but is there not like a sand exclusive Hourglass? Does it got a different name? I might ask ChatGPT. Good that, well played. Idiot. I'm trying to die, thank you. For fuck's sake, no! Terrible, terrible. This is again just not... This is not a run that should be 2 minutes, plus 2 minutes in the red. Over 2 minutes, that is just, it's not correct. That is not correct. Big sand timer. In cahoots with Big Dust. Is it a coincidence, by the way, that sand and dust looks kind of similar to each other? You ever needed an idea who was behind this malarkey? This temporal malarkey? Big sand and big dust. Coincidence? I think not. Sandmancy, that's all I'm going to say. Sands of Time, yeah, basically. Big Dust and Big Sand are in cahoots. Messing with the Sands of Time. It's a temporal travesty. Who do you think they are? Doctor Who? Nice. Not nice. Really bad. Worst day of my life. Strange name in Portuguese. What? Strange... what do you say strange like? Is it called sand clock? Or is it called something else? In Portuguese. Oh. Ampulheta, which is not like any... What does it translate to? That's a great word. I like that. Ampulheta. I'm just blocking out all the headers. Knife, 1, 2, 3. Knife, 1, 2, 3. Bad, worst day of my life. Ampulheta, I hardly knew her. This one goes out to all my hetters. Hey, Banana, yeah, well, we've just been trying to work it out. I think Big Dust and Big Sand have been colluding to destroy my speedrun time, so it must be that. I can't think of any single reason other than Big Sand and Big Time colluding. That's got to be what it is. I found a really new insane person on Twitter today. It was some guy who, I have to show you the tweets, they are unbelievable. Like, completely unhinged guy. No idea what's going on. He was like taking words, just random words, and then like breaking them down. So like, for example, it wasn't this as an example, but theoretically, if he had like the word sand timer, he would make an image with the word sand timer and then split it into different bits. Like the SA in sand stands for sacrifice, the ND stands for national destroyer, and was trying to claim that this was like going to take over the world and stuff. The word sand timer, I'll have to show the tweets, it's insane. Yep, really bullshit, really fucking annoying. Arguably the worst day of my life. Here you go, this is a good one. This is the 2010 Haiti Genocide Coordinate Code. This is just this guy who just tweeted about it. Oh, you're not going to be able to read this. It's got the word logic there, and he's put a little arrow pointing off the L. He's got L, 12th letter of the alphabet. 12th letter of the English alphabet, L equals 12. 12 plus 15 equals 27, and O equals 15. I'll post it on the Discord. I put it in the memes page so it doesn't spam, so people don't think I'm being serious. Makes you think. No more. Shimon. Amazon Prime. Click, click, click. Those Johnny uppercuts, yeah. Oh, potential penalty check. Come on, penalties. What the penalties too? Shame. Shut the fuck up. Shimon. How do I cast this? I'll go through the duties in a sec. Okay, right. Full screen that baby. Nice, cool. Got it. Oh, thank you. I've just hit 15 minutes. 04, 05, 06, 07, 08. Just so everyone can. No one spoils anything for me. And vice versa. Serpent, thank you for the GG. Row language to the glass parts of it. Oh, interesting. I wondered, I did think there might be some like Roman link, because ample made me think it was like amphitheatre. Maybe there'd be some link there, potentially. G, thank you for the GG. Roman, good to see you. Thank you for the GG. Cloud, bleh, thank you for the GG. Zeraxis, thank you for the GG. Bad Banana, thank you for the GG. Epsy, thank you for the GG. Zeraxis, thank you for the GG. And GG's Louise. Right, I'm just going to quickly go to toilette, and I'm also going to get a beverage. And then I'll be back, and we'll do some speed running still. Oh. Keep forgetting the fucking clip shout-out garbage. Carl Jobst again? More like needs a job, now he has to pay for that fucking court case. Do-do-do, Scooby-Doo. Scooby-Dappa. I wonder if he's actually made a video since. No, he hasn't. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Ooh, come on. Geometry Dash's biggest cheater.
Hello, you absolute legends.
Thanks.
The month
That's nice of you
is
to say.
October of 2021, and one of the
Okay.
most
Back in a
exciting
couple of
events
seconds.
in Geometry Dash history was occurring. It was a race to beat what would be considered at the time to be the most difficult level in Geometry Dash history. Several of the world's best players were going head-to-head to be the first to beat the level, Slaughterhouse. Being the first person to beat a level in Geometry Dash is one of its highest honors, especially when the level is seen as particularly difficult, so this would be a historical achievement for the person who eventually was successful. And while other players in the past had made decent progress, there was one player who by far showed the most promise. In late October, the player Space UK uploaded a video showing him getting through 92% of the level, just shy of the end. This was easily the furthest anyone had ever gotten, and showed that getting to the very end was imminent. But after Space UK uploaded his 92% video, there was one player who noticed that something wasn't quite right. So they downloaded the video and studied it in finer detail. Then on the 23rd of October 2021, the player Colo uploaded his findings to YouTube. And his findings were shocking. According to Colo, Space UK's 92% run was hacked. His reasoning was that the mouse clicks you could hear over his footage didn't match what was actually happening in the game. It was subtle, but enough for Colo to accuse Space UK of cheating. Colo's vid was sent to the moderators of the Demon List, which I'll explain later, but the response from the moderators was as short as it was definitive. The response was just 3 words. You are wrong. And so Colo's video was ignored and lost to the sands of time. And several days after Space UK's 92% run, he would become the first person to beat Slaughterhouse. This was arguably the greatest achievement in the game's history, and would place Space UK as the top-ranked Geometry Dash player in the world, a title that he would hold for well over a year. By many accounts, Space UK was the greatest player ever, beating all of the hardest levels and achieving things that only a couple of other people have ever done in the game's history. He wasn't just any player, he was the player. But in April of 2023, something unexpected happened. One of the current moderators named Zoe was watching some of Space UK's recent achievements and noticed that something wasn't quite right. So she studied them in finer detail. Then on April 26, 2023, Zoe uploaded her findings to YouTube, and her findings were shocking. According to Zoe, Space UK's recent achievements were hacked. Her reasoning was that the mouse clicks you could hear in his footage didn't match what was actually happening in the game. It was subtle, but enough for Zoe to accuse Space UK of cheating. And if this is sounding eerily familiar, it's because I said these exact same words just over a minute ago. Zoe had spotted what Colo had spotted over a year and a half ago, but this time the moderators took it seriously. And after Zoe's findings were made public, Space UK was banned from the ranks. Space UK did respond, confessing that his main completions after May 8, 2022 were all faked. But of course, Space UK was simply doing what many cheaters do when they are caught, which is to confess to some of what they did, but not everything. Because after this, new evidence emerged, and as it turns out, Space UK had cheated in every single major completion he had done in the game since 2020. He has faked everything he's done for almost the past 3 years. This is easily one of the most prolific and shocking cheating scandals I've ever seen, and there are many questions that need to be answered. Why did it take a year and a half after being initially exposed by Colo before he was ultimately banned? How did he get away with this for so long, when in hindsight, the answers were so obvious? What was the new evidence that confirmed he faked everything? And where does the community go from here? In this video, we will answer all of those questions. I really hope you enjoy. Now legends, look at this bag. Inside this bag contains the best tasting meal replacement shake I've ever had in my entire life. Now obviously I'm not huge, but I do work out and I've been into fitness for about 20 years. And in that entire time, I've never found a protein shake that I genuinely enjoyed. I'll drink them out of convenience, but I've never found one that I actually liked. That is until I tried Drink Control, which is the sponsor of this video. Drink Control is a meal replacement shake that has everything you need. It has a good amount of protein, carbs, fiber, vitamins, minerals, probiotics, and more. Drink Control is perfect right in the morning if you don't like eating a heavy breakfast, which is when I have mine, or directly after exercise for the protein and nutrients you need to rebuild. But honestly, more than anything, I drink these because they taste amazing. Even if you disregard all of the protein and health benefits, just having a Drink Control shake is a pleasure in of itself. So I definitely recommend you give Drink Control a taste by clicking the link in the description and trying out their bundle builder, where you can pick some flavors and save up to 30% off. Plus, if you use my code KarlJobs, you'll get an extra 10% off the best tasting shakes you will ever have in your life. Again, just click the link in the description. Geometry Dash, while looking fancy, especially on the harder levels, is an incredibly simple game. It's a platforming game where the icon automatically moves from left to right, and the idea is to avoid obstacles and reach the end of the level. The simplicity arises from the fact that the game utilizes only a single button, and the game only registers if the button has been clicked, held, or released. And that's the only control over the icon the player has. The icon can be turned into several different vehicles, all showcasing different mechanics, but again, they are all controlled with a single input. For example, the cube will jump when the input is pressed, and when controlling the ship, pressing and holding the button will cause it to fly upwards, and releasing the button will cause it to gradually descend. Players change vehicles throughout the level by going through portals. There are also other types of portals that change various mechanics, like flipping gravity, making the icon smaller, or creating two simultaneous icons. Generally, levels are designed to align with a musical track, so inputs feel like they are played to the music, though often the connection between gameplay and music, especially on the harder levels, is rather loose, and players don't rely on music to time button presses. The game was released with 21 levels, though the original levels aren't where the competitive side of Geometry Dash is utilized, as they became far too easy relatively quickly. So custom levels became the mechanism that pushed the game forward. These custom levels are created by people not affiliated with the original developer, similar to how Mario Maker works. As players became better, level designers would create more difficult levels and give them to players to verify. Verification means that the level has been beaten, confirming that beating it is actually possible. Once verified, the level can then be submitted to the developer to be given an official rating of difficulty, with the highest difficulty rank being Demon. And this is where the Demon List comes in. The Demon List is a website that ranks the hardest levels the game has to offer, but to be on this list, the level has to be verified and rated. In simple terms, to be ranked on the Demon List, a level has to actually have been beaten by somebody. The Demon List doesn't just rank levels, it also ranks players. Each level is given a score. The higher the rank, the higher the score, and players get points for completing a level or getting through a certain percentage. However, you can only get a maximum of 50% of a level's total score if you haven't gotten to the very end. So to get all of the points, you really need to beat the level. And this is why level completions are so important. Demon List then tallies the scores of the players and ranks them based on their total score. Currently, the top-ranked player is Zoink, who has almost 7,000 points, well ahead of second place. And the reason he is so far ahead is because of the top 75 levels, which is called the main list, he's completed 74 of them, while second place has only completed 43. The list does go beyond 75, but after that the score you get for completing each level drops dramatically, so it's the main list completions that really make the biggest difference. The top-ranked levels on the Demon List are hard. Really, really, really hard. Of any game I've ever seen, when it comes to requiring pure precision in the timing of inputs, Geometry Dash...
This guy getting cancelled or what? What's his name? KarlJobs? I don't think KarlJobs getting cancelled. If that's who you meant.
Probably stands at the very
Who's Space?
top.
Who's
the
Paco?
hardest levels require many frame-perfect inputs to avoid death. players will need to spend thousands of attempts and sometimes hundreds of hours learning the different patterns required to get through. At this level, players are no longer reacting to the obstacles visually, but rather trying to memorize different clicking patterns and practicing them over and over again in order to execute them perfectly. Personally, I don't understand how people can be this precise for an entire level. You really need to have nerves of steel, even on the easiest level.
I haven't learned too much about the case, but from what I understood, and I might be completely wrong on this, but from what I understood, it's because essentially he opened his mouth too much was the problem. Is that in his videos he was saying that Billy was responsible for the death of that other YouTuber guy who Billy Mitchell had a beef with before he killed himself. And I think Cole had said like a couple of times in passing that it was probably as a result of Billy Mitchell trying to sue him. But that wasn't actually the reason, and the guy who killed himself gave the reasons why he killed himself, and it wasn't anything to do with Billy Mitchell. Which is kind of annoying, because Billy is in the wrong. Again, from what I've read. He's clearly in the wrong, but also not for the reasons that were being made out. And so, yeah. That makes sense. Right, but for the wrong reasons. And the court agrees, sadly. And I heard now he has to pay 320 grand worth of court fees and lawyers' fees on top. 320 grand damages and then court fees, like lawyer fees on top of that. Billy's lawyer fees, which I mean, that guy is not going to be able to afford that, I don't know. Well, I don't know how much money you make from YouTube. Big moolah. Yeah, I'll be honest, that's what I thought as well. Although, to be fair, from what I understood, I don't think he ever explicitly said otherwise. I think it was just included. It was like he was insulting him. Why is the game lagging? Yeah, I think the problem was that he was insulting him by saying that he was responsible, sorry, that he was cheating and stuff, but actually the court case wasn't about him cheating, it was about the Apollo Legend stuff. But yeah, someone said it the other day when the day after we heard about the judgment, someone in chat said it, and it's like the problem was he just opened his mouth too much, which is exactly what you shouldn't do when you are either being sued or suing someone. Learn to shut up. There's some good legal advice. Learn to shut up. To be honest, when I heard, like, well, not when I realised he was suing Billy, or the other way around, whatever, I was kind of surprised he kept making videos, but I just assumed that he would have spoken to his lawyers about it. So either he has the world's worst lawyers, or he didn't listen to them. But yeah, just amateur error. It's annoying really now, because it's then vindicated Billy for something he shouldn't really be vindicated for. But then similarly, like, you can't sue him for cheating. Mate, why is the game lagging? Can you see it? There's the fucking monitor. I changed the monitor. Oh, not Discord. Display, not Discord. I changed my display speed to quicker the other day when I was playing some Cyberpunk offline. And whilst I'm pretty sure I checked it before the start of the stream, it would not be the first time that I thought I've checked it, and it's seemingly changed itself back. Are we on 60 hertz? Yeah, we are on 60 hertz. Okay, so the game is just lagging for the fun of it. Oh, well, it's not anymore because I've just closed it. Why is the fucking PC lagging? What is going on? 100% CPU usage. How? It's because I'm streaming the fucking football, isn't it? Yeah, that would actually make sense. I'll tell you what I'll do. I will close that. Yeah, because I can't. Yeah, that's just stupid. I don't know why I thought that was ever going to work. Close that. Why is the timer going? Oh my god. La 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 la. One more and more. People just want more and more. Freedom and love. Right. Still. Yeah, left like milk, yeah. Age like left out milk, yeah. Yeah, just I knew that, and I didn't have lawyers. I knew not to say defamatory things like that. That was so obviously the only thing I can assume maybe is what happened is that because again, I might be wrong on this. I'm pretty sure the bar for defamation in the US is a lot higher than it is in Australia, which I think is where Billy sued him. So I thought maybe he thought that because Billy was in the US, he wasn't going to sue him in Australia. Maybe? I don't know. Right, Amazon Prime Video. Hang on. Sorry, I'm just putting the football on my phone instead of my PC because it's lagging my PC. Shut the fuck up. Up. Glitch to get out of this. Pillock. Personal financial damages, yeah. You could probably reasonably say that it has done. Fuck off! What the fuck? The 400,000 Australian dollar skip. But yeah, the other thing as well is that I think just the bar for qualifying that is a lot higher. Like here in the UK, it's really easy to sue someone for defamation. But I just think the bar is a lot higher in the US. But again, it doesn't matter because he sued him in Australia, from what I understand. So. Yeah, it's just annoying. It's annoying. Yeah, I agree. As much as I like Cole and I'm very much on his side, yeah, I think you can't deny that is the thing that comes out of it, that you can't. Well, it was silly. Very silly of him. And it's just annoying for everyone else now as well, because now Billy's got all that ammo. It's like, oh look, I sued him because he claimed I cheated or whatever. He could just make bullshit up now, and he's completely vindicated in everything he's done. Found the right thing. Carl? It's right, because again, I only partly kept up to date with, with the court case. Did he explicitly say that the court case was about him cheating as opposed to about him suing him about the Apollo Legends stuff? Fucking slide! Bruh. Fired or kicked out of school or any other place, as well as caused financial ruin. Entire fan base hates him. What? Cars? Really? I didn't know this. You went to law school? Oh, really? Nice. What law did you study? And the guys, it was about game cheating. Well, I'm not denying that that's the case, but is that not just more... I feel like that would be really fucking stupid. It's one thing not knowing about defamation laws and stuff like that, but I feel like if he genuinely did that under the guise, or is it under the guise that they were suing about game cheating, or is it just that people didn't read the terms and conditions before donating? Because that reminds me a bit of when people get rug pulled with crypto as well. Like, you're fucking shocked that someone selling Hawk Tuah coins scammed you. I'm sorry, I've got no sympathy for people buying Hawk Tuah coin and being shocked when it turns out it was a rug pull. Similarly, I have very little sympathy for people who thought they were donating to Carl Jobs' legal fees under the guise that he thought he was cheating if he never explicitly said it was because he was getting sued because he claimed he was cheating and when he wasn't. Guy made a video again. I'm not sold on a guy making a video though, because guys make videos about shit all the time. Like the guy who made the video about Mr. Beast being some kind of evil guy to work for. It just turned out it was just complete bullshit. Civil and criminal, nice. What? Did you go to work in law afterwards, Lionheart? That sounds quite fun. I did debate, before I started streaming, I did debate doing like an adult degree in law. But it was really fucking expensive. Because I was living in Cambridge as well. I was going to do it at Cambridge University, but an adult degree at Cambridge University is like £30,000-40,000, which is insane. Which actually, it probably doesn't sound insane for the Americans, but in the UK, that's insane. Yeah, that's like normal price for a college degree. Fuck it. Smash JT, is that his name? The guy who made the video. Yeah, I'll need to have a look. I'll need to have a look again. There's no point me declaring one thing or another without having seen the full story. Down quick. Would you recommend it as something to get into? Have you got any good cases you're allowed to talk about? No. Have you ever done jury duty before? I really want to do it. I know it's one of those things with jury duty that it sounds fun on paper, and then you actually do it, it's like the world's most boring thing. But I feel like if I did jury duty, I'd definitely get like a really good murder case. Well, bad murder case, but you know what I mean. Juicy. Stream full time, probably a lot less stressful. Well, maybe, I don't know. Yep, didn't press that, obviously. Keemstar was involved in what? The Billy Mitchell stuff. Yeah, that doesn't actually surprise me. Weird guy. Yeah, really good boss fight. Got a good few Barbon fights. Yeah, no, I'm the same as Bizzy. Textbook definition of a gobshite. Not discuss it, but if you don't say family course, okay, good to know, thank you. Hey T, how's it going? Friends with Carl and Billy? Oh yeah, okay. Gobshite. There was a guy who came in here a while ago, a few streams, who was big into arcade game playing. I think he played Donkey Kong, and he knew Billy. I'm not sure. We asked him about it. And he was like, yeah. That was all he said, like, yeah. didn't say anything one way or another. But you sort of, him not saying everything said everything. The arm straight through it. Yeah, exactly. We've said this about them before. No! What the fuck? I pressed fucking Thunder Tackle, you oaf. Good. Bang. Did. Yeah. Got. Nice. Mum. Oh, this is quite good. I was going to reset. What the fuck? This is why I wouldn't be very good if I just didn't look at the time the whole time, because I've got no idea. My brain does not understand time. I was 100% certain we were like 30, 40 seconds in the red then, not 20 in the green. Good. Bad, unlucky. Mum. Dyspraxia for you. No, that was really fucking annoying, actually. I'll play on because it was actually better than before, I think. So this Shiva fight could be it's part of the Shiva fight. Hey Jay, how's it going? How's your how's Tinternet? Rather fortunate. Oh, great. Really good, that. Not. No. Take me countries to the place down below. Wet vagina. What? ¿Por qué? ¿Por qué, señor? ¿Por qué? Okay. Times every not pull enemies in boss fight stage 2 and 7. Yeah. Well, 7's alright. It's 6. What do you mean? But yeah. Still cutting out. That's bollocks. It's Arsenal game at least. Yeah, pretty good pace. He had a really good pace run earlier on and then lost about 4 minutes in 2 levels. Ugh. We haven't had a really good time on this yet today, this section, but we played really well on it today. We keep getting into like really good positions, and then when they've got 1 HP, just not being able to get anywhere near them. Again! Funny that. Almost like the game does it on purpose, just to fuck me off. No. No. Oh, fuck off, you gimp! Just... Again, it was really good, and then we end up losing 20 seconds on it. No. 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 What? These two rooms, man, annoy me in a very unique way. This one and the last one. Both of them today, I played really good on them, and both of them I've not got a single good time on because I get them fucked up when everyone's got 1 HP at the end. Really, really good, and then the second they've got no health left, all of a sudden it's shit. Samurai, thank you for the bits, mate. Appreciate it. Jump, jump. When I press jump, it would be terrific if it actually worked. Yeah, I enjoyed the race we did last night. It was good fun. I'm looking forward to it. So I was just messaging Stamp earlier today, and we spoke at the end of yesterday, but I think I'm going to do a Sonic 2 race at some point as well. I need to redeem myself, so I might do a playthrough of that later. Why not? Okay. Typical Vihilitz, by the way. Horrendous level, and all of a sudden Vihilitz is the most behaved I've ever seen him ever in history. Funny that. Almost like the game does it on purpose. Yeah, terrible. Worst day of my life. Yeah, I got the Arsenal game on. Seems like they're doing alright. What's the other one? Bayern Inter, is it? What's the score on that? What's it? Mr. Bayerns. Twice we've actually played quite well, and twice we've had really bad level 3. Time-wise. Oh, wow, really? Okay. Wow. Thanks, Samurai. Yeah, he's brilliant. Lautaro Martinez, I love him. Great player. It's unrealistic, but if we do get in the Champions League, that would be like a dream level signing. I don't think it'd even fit with the team either, to be honest, but not that kind of player, but great player. One of my favourites. Yeah, we're getting Douglas Luiz, we're getting Rory Delap's son. That's our dream team. Yeah, Inter are always like a strange team. They always seem to get really, a bit like Real Madrid, where even when they're not playing well, they always seem to do pretty well in Europe. But yeah, I would never say Inter are like an elite level team. Even when they got to the final against City a few years ago, they were good, but they're not an elite level team. They had fucking Lukaku up front. They still have Mkhitaryan playing for them. I mean, he was shit in the Premier League 6-7 years ago. Consistently shit in the Premier League 6-7 years ago. And I just don't see how he's now playing for a team that's doing really well and got a non-zero chance of winning in Europe. Yeah, I really want Villa. As much as it would sadden me that another team joins us on 2 European Cup wins, I wouldn't mind if it's Villa. I'd be really happy for them if they do. Much rather than win it than Arsenal. Between us, between Forest and Villa, each of us, separately, have won more European Cups in the entirety of London. How's that for a good stat? Every team. Spurs, Arsenal, Watford. I can't think of any other London teams. Fulham, Palace. He's good at Inter, but yeah, that's the, like, how is he good at Inter? He was shit 6-7 years ago in the Premier League. For a while as well. It wasn't just like, oh, had a few bad games like Di Maria. He was shit for quite a while. Ages ago. He's now much older than that. I mean, how old is he? He's got to be like 35, 36? Millwall, yeah. To be fair, Spurs have won the Intertoto Cup. Sorry, yeah, I apologise. I'm wrong. Intertoto champions. You'll never sing that. For good reason. Oh yeah, shit. I forgot. Oh yeah, I forgot about Chelsea. Genuinely, hand on heart, forgot. Okay, Forest have still won as many as the entirety of London. Yeah, I genuinely forgot. Now, Chelsea don't really count as an English club. No one wants to own them. Whee. Luton Town, yeah, League One, Luton. Fucking hell. You'd be bitter, wouldn't you? If you were a Luton Town fan, I mean, just generally, you'd be bitter if you support Luton, you'd have to be bitter. But you would be bitter knowing that Forest, in inverted commas, cheated to get you relegated last year, which also is not correct for other reasons. But if you were a Luton fan, you would definitely see it like that. Forest cheating meant that you got relegated. Now you're going to go down to League One whilst they're in the Champions League. Oh, you'd be bitter. Here's what you could have won, lads. Derby County, this is true. Although, I tell you what, my least favourite club of all time is about to be Southampton if they can't get another 2 more fucking points. I thought this was quite a lot worse than it actually is again. Again, I would have guessed we'd lost quite a lot of time here. We have lost a bit. It's not dire. Yeah, that is dire. That was the controller's fault. Yeah, I agree. Honestly, Luton being shit this year is one of the biggest surprises of the football season. Because they're just generally such a well-run club, and have been for years, especially since their huge climb up the league in such a short amount of time. They are a good-run club. Well-run club, and I just can't believe... I mean, they were okay in the Premier League, given their budget and everything, but I can't believe how bad they've been this year. I would want the game to get called off. I'd want there to be like a terrorist attack. No one to get hurt, because I'm not evil, but I want it to be a terrorist attack and then they declare that the cup doesn't count anymore. No, genuinely, I would... Oh, I don't know. I'd have to say Liverpool, honestly. Yeah, for the memes, Derby would be funny, but... They would always lord it over us. At least Liverpool, like, they're not in our league. They're in our league, but they're not, like... They're obviously a cut above. Obviously, they're going to be better than us. Whereas Derby, that would... they would never shut up about it. Mind you, though, I could have thought the same about Leicester winning the league as well, but they're not real rivals anyway. And I think everyone wanted Leicester to win the league that year. Bow, bow. Slide, you whore! Wayne, don't be a pain. Wayne, don't be a pain. Ruin my game again. It's always the same. Wayne, oh Wayne, don't be a pain. Ruin my game. It's always the same. You're gonna give me a migraine. Yo, my name is Wayne. I'm gonna cause lots of pain and ruin your game. It's always the same. You think of better lyrics again. Give baseball now we can do PB. Yeah, unless PB stands for pretty bad. Pretentious bollocks shit. Brit. Back the lightning strike. Nice. Oh, swagalicious. Well played. Ah! Jesus Christ. I'm getting minced. I've lost so many lives just on the top of this ship. Don't be a pain. You ruin my game. Actually better than before, but it was still shit. And we lost low lives. Oh fuck, I just remembered. Shit. Oh, now he fucking takes the atomic drop. Nice of you, freak. Doesn't matter now, because we're about 6 hours behind PB, but good to know he's finally working. So on brand, you absolute turd. Yeah, it's actually quite a good level, actually. We'll play on. I'm kind of surprised again. Every single level I predicted whether we lost or gained time incorrectly. I was certain we'd lost like 20-30 seconds there as well. I mean, actually quite well. Come on, behave. Ooh. 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 Feisty one, you are. Ooh. Okay, cool. Just kill the orange guy. Has anyone watched the Oh, brilliant. Has anyone watched the Minecraft movie yet? I was never going to watch it anyway, but I really actively am going to avoid it because I've seen some of the fucking clips from people like in the cinema, like jumping up and screaming at some like the weirdest fucking quotes. Like there's sort of Gen Z ironic cheering and whooping. Cringe Jack Black quotes. Go away, bitch. Stop it, bitch. Nice. Yeah. Good, actually. What the flip? Wow, really fucking good. Considering we lost 45 seconds on this last time, we just saved 9. Really good. Might still have a slim chance. I mean, we're not in the best pace going into the level, but this is not like game over. Very unorthodox, well, not unorthodox, just unusually not that bad run. Okay, don't ruin it. Where's the other one? Come on. Twat. No. Oh, fuck. This is not good. Ah, no. Pierce me foot on a spike. Yeah. No. Oh, for fuck's sake! "10 years too late for a movie." Well, I would have thought so, yeah. But I mean, it's still like, I think kids still play it regularly. I think I like the game. It's a good game. I've not played it for years, but put a little bit of time into it as a kid. Well, at uni, it's a really fun game. I can fully understand why it's as popular as it is. But yeah, I guess it's a bit like the Angry Birds movie as well. Like, there's no intention of ever watching it, no matter how much I would have played the game. Bitch. Fortnite, Roblox, yeah, Roblox I think they are for sure. But yeah, I think as well a lot of the hype around it, is that the right word for it? I guess a lot of the attention it's getting is because a lot of Gen Z kids, and this is a Gen Z thing anyway, but like going to watch it ironically. I'm not sure if you've seen any of the clips on social media, but there's a load of them. Like Jack Black is kind of cringe in it, and he does like a few lines that have gone viral on TikTok, and then it's like triggered a load of kids literally jumping up, screaming and celebrating in some like funny, ironic way when these certain Jack Black quotes come up. And I'm not joking, they're like jumping out of their seat and go, yeah, the chicken jockey. Which is just annoying. It's just an annoying phrase. I don't even know if that's a real thing in Minecraft or it's just some random thing Jack Black said to try and be funny. I never really had a massive issue with Jack Black, but he can be kind of fucking annoying sometimes. Because he's got his whole, like, oh, I don't know, there's just an aura he gives off, which I'm getting a bit sick of it now. I still like Tenacious D, I still like School of Rock. I don't dislike him as a person, but he's got a shtick which is, it's wearing on me. Fuck off. Naturally, bro, you know, I have not watched that. The fun Uncle shtick, yeah, I'm not even sure. Maybe. It's just like the way... You know when you've hung out with a friend who is a good friend, but you hang out with them too much and they start to get on your nerves a bit. Like, they're good in small doses. Jack Black's a bit like that, like the personification of that for me. I do think he's funny, and I think he's a good actor, a great musician. But it's just like, have you not got anything else apart from just whole saying random shit in a funny voice? Means we're all getting old. That's probably what it is, if I'm honest. Hey Blammer, how's it going? Chris Rock gets everywhere, gets annoying. Yeah, actually, I think you're right. That's a really good example. I fully understand people getting annoyed at The Rock. I haven't quite reached that stage yet. I think partly because I just don't watch movies enough. But I can fully understand why people would find The Rock annoying now. Adam Sandler syndrome, yeah. I think Adam Sandler is definitely the says random stuff in a funny voice to try and be funny and is subsequently annoying as a result. For sure. Who else? There's a few people who do that. It's like they're only not their only bit of comedy, but their go-to comedy bit is just to say something funny or random, and it's. I call it the Mighty Boosh effect. Jim Carrey. You could maybe argue that, although I think he's a bit under the radar nowadays. He's not as in your face all the time. Well, he himself is a very in your face person, but I mean, he's not everywhere. Maybe in the 90s he might have been. But yeah, that kind of thing, where just like, you've got your comedy bit, but you just keep doing that and nothing else. And it's like, okay, yeah, do you not have anything else in your arsenal? I just sound like a cranky old man now, if I'm honest. Like me, it's like if a guy had a video game stream and he had this sound effect that he wouldn't shut up about, just going Long Johnson all the time, yeah. That would get on people's nerves, I think. That kind of prick. But yeah, no. There's a type of comedy that I'm not a big fan of, and to be fair, I don't think many of these guys actually fall into it. Yeah.
Long Johnson.
Oh, Radio, you're so funny for having that as a sound effect. You should keep doing it and nothing else. Really low chat. Yeah, exactly. But yeah, no, there's a certain type of comedy that I've never been a big fan of, and it's the, ooh, I'm so random comedy, which was kind of funny when I was like 14, but I'm literally twice that age now, over twice that age now, and you know, like, I'm not sure how well known these guys are outside of the UK, but like the Mighty Boosh, that kind of comedy where like, ooh, so random. The thing I say is so random, and it's funny because it's random. Like, haha, potato. Tell you a good personification. You remember a few years ago on Instagram? When there was like some weird Instagram campaign to make literally a picture of a potato the most liked picture on Instagram. I'm like, come on, man. By all means, have a campaign to make something the most liked picture on Instagram, but a fucking potato, come on. At least make it something funny or nice. Same joke, same cast, yeah. BBC mainstream stuff, I hate it is the short answer. However, what I will say is I have a bit more respect for that kind of comedy. As much as I dislike it, it's so not my scene, Michael McIntyre. But I've got a bit more respect for that, just because he's an actual legit comedian. It's not. There's a bit more thought in his jokes than just the haha potato or haha fluffy woolly mammoth dice. That's the kind of shit that annoys me. Just like random shit. But yeah, as much as I don't like Michael McIntyre, and I do get kind of sick about his whole shtick, thing like this with his floppy hair all the time. Just very, safe. But yeah, no, I'm generally not a big fan. I think at the moment the state of UK stand-up comedy is atrocious. Like, you watch panel shows nowadays and it's just... There's maybe 2 or 3 of them which I think are fine. People like Lee Mack I think is really good. Although I don't know how much stand-up he does nowadays. There's 1 or 2 others who are quite good, but a lot of them are just like, oh my god. It's so, like, boring. Graham Norton's brilliant. It's a shame he doesn't really do stand. I'm not sure he ever has done stand-up, but yeah, Graham Norton, genuine comedy genius, I think. People like Steve Coogan as well. Again, I'm not a big fan of him as a human being, but brilliant comedian. Brilliant comedian. The annoying orange. Hey, Robo. The annoying orange is that kind of same thing. Oh yeah, that Merengue. Right, Gareth Merengue, right? That's his name. I've never seen it, but I've heard a lot about it. What is it? Is it Gareth Merengue? That's it. Yeah, I've not seen it, but I have heard a load about it. I don't know anything about it though. They are tender. No, it's actually decided in a coin toss. Monty Python, Great Old Top Guy, yeah. Top Gear again. Probably more of a me thing, if I'm honest, but I never really liked it that much. I've never been into cars. The thing that pissed me off the most about Top Gear is when I realised it was scripted. And to be fair, I was still a teenager when I realised that, but that sort of put me off it a bit, because then the whole they are pretending that it's not scripted, but it is scripted bit. Which is alright if that's also part of the joke. But it was sort of like they were genuinely, seriously trying to pretend that it wasn't scripted when it clearly was, and it sort of, I don't know, took some of the shine off me. I'm also not a big fan of Jeremy Clarkson again as a human being. I think he's a bit of a wanker. Yeah, Monty Python, you know what, Monty Python again, I've not watched a load of it. I like the individual Monty Pythoners as opposed to necessarily Monty Python itself. But Monty Python is kind of that, ooh, like the beginning of that, ooh, so random kind of comedy. Although, I guess, because it was the first one to do it, you can sort of give it a bit more of a respect, I guess. Michael Schumacher was the stick. Yeah, I mean, I'm kind of amazed Clarkson still got as much of a fan base as he has, because the reason why Top Gear ended, for those who don't know, was because at some like Christmas dinner, a producer on Top Gear for I think it was the Top Gear Christmas party. A producer came up to him and what was it? He asked him like if he wanted some more food, like sincerely, it wasn't like taking the piss. And Clarkson just decked him because he thought it would be funny. He was drunk, not that makes it any better. 3 for fucking count. But Clarkson decked this producer in the face, punched him in the face for no reason. Just because he'd had a bit to drink. You know, what kind of a person does that? Honestly. Sorry, this runs shit. Hey, host, how's it going? Parody of supernatural horror. Do not have an effects. Defo watch it. More Force Monsters. Okay. Oh, Garth. I said Gareth. Yeah, sorry. Horror comedy. Yeah. Okay, I'll give it a go. See, you know, I maybe my guilty pleasure. I quite like Friends. Not like a mega fan, but one of those I could quite happy just sit and have as background stuff. No hot dinners at the party? Yeah, I mean, it's just such a ridiculous thing. Just not a good person, I'm afraid. I don't care how much you've had to drink. I've been battered drunk, so, not like punched, but I mean, I've been hammered drunk so many times in my life, and there is not a single time I've ever started or considered starting a fight. I'll defend people. I have defended my friends who have been getting in a fight, but never ever crossed my mind. Nor would it ever. Yeah, there's still a lot of good, I tell you what is good for comedy is, Would I Lie to You? And the show is pretty good, but I like the guys on the show more. So like Rob Brydon, I think is hilarious. Lee Mack, possibly my favourite stand-up. What's that Scottish fella? He's quite funny. I saw him live actually a couple of years ago. I forget his name. Oh, wow. Oh, fucking Arsenal win the Champions League. I'm going to be irate. Absolutely pissed off. Come on, fucking Rails. Kevin Bridges, that's one. Yeah, he's really good. He's very, very funny. Yeah, my mum, just before Christmas, 2019. Yeah, Christmas 2019, my mum got my dad and the family tickets to see Kevin Bridges live. And then COVID happened, so we couldn't see him for like 2-3 years, and then everything opened up again and we saw him. Yeah, it's great. Is that a free kick as well? Wow. Fair play. On the bright side, Arsenal winning tonight means that England get an extra Champions League space confirmed. So that's 5 spaces guaranteed now, if they win it. On the sad side, don't really want Arsenal to win. Although I do enjoy seeing Mbappe's face there. Yeah, cheers, Tender. Slow sports news. Yeah, Villa could have done it tomorrow. True. Preferred it. Oh, I bet the atmosphere is good. My work colleague is at the game. I worked with a couple of Arsenal fans, and both of them were saying it's probably the biggest game in the Emirates era for Arsenal, which is probably true. No. Come on. Nice. Oh yeah, that is a brilliant goal, to be fair. Yeah, you can't begrudge him that. Well, you can. I will. But if I was more neutral, I can. No. Kids. Go round. Hala Madrid. I actually do have a Real scarf somewhere. Let me get it on. Here we go. Here we go. True Real Madrid fan, and not just something I got as a cheap souvenir. A la Madrid, sí, paella. Estrella. Choking me to death. What else do they say in Spain? Andale. Where's the fucking badge? How do I... Sangria, thank you, Ash, thank you. How's it going, mate? Yeah, sangria. Italian as well. It's me, Sangria. Right, there you go. Now you can see the badge. Now I look like a proper Madrid fan. Oh, I need to just randomly boo the team occasionally as well to be a proper fan. Seen him in a Champions League semi-final, Rail. Seen him win in a Champions League semi-final. Live. Lucky as fuck. What the hell? Ooh, very lucky. Don't ruin it, don't ruin it. This is an insane start. Wow, really good. Arguably one of my best ever. My work colleague as well, who has gone to this Arsenal game, also managed to get tickets for the leg in Spain as well. So, managed to be a happy chappy. Good, great start, really good. Yeah, now the controller's being worn in a little bit, I'm feeling good, in the great words of Michael Bublé. Okay, feeling bad again. In the great words of Kurt Cobain. Pretty sure he felt pretty bad at some point. Good. Fuel. Yeah, not too bad at all, thank you, Ash. Not too bad at all. Play many times, never messy though. Yeah, me neither. My mate, Jammiest guy, Everton fan. One of my best friends, really, one of the nicest guys of all time. But he has had some stories he's had in his life, just like the world's luckiest guy. So he's got a mate who is like some hotshot trader in London. I don't know exactly what he does, but he's got money. And World Cup final 2022 in Qatar. Like a couple of days before, his mate had gone out the week before for the World Cup, and he got tickets for like a load of games. And his mate had posted on Snapchat 2 or 3 tickets of the World Cup final tickets, and my Everton mate messaged him sort of jokingly, saying, "Oh, one of those for me," and he goes, "Yeah, mate, if you can get a flight over here, I've got a spare. Come over." And my mate is a huge Messi fan, as well as an Everton fan, but Messi's like his all-time favourite player. Couldn't say anything more positive about how much he loves Messi. He has like signed Messi shirts, signed Messi boots and stuff like that. Huge Messi fan. So his mate said, if you can get a flight out to Qatar, the World Cup final ticket's yours for free. So he managed to get a flight like the next day and got to see the World Cup final that Messi won. Best game of football of all time. Saw his favourite player lift the trophy in the Argentina end as well. Jammiest guy. Unsub. Hey, I'm not. Oh yeah, speaking of, what's your predictions, Haddock? We got you this weekend, right? How's it going, Reds? Michael Bublé say, "Hey kids, I'm Michael Bublé from that music your mum likes." Michelle Bubbles. Hey kids, Do you like violence? Want to see me stick 9-inch nails through each one of my eyelids? Hi, my name is what? My name is who? My name is Chicka Chicka Michael Bublé. Yeah. Ah. 14 draws. Yeah, it's funny you say that because I think we've had less draws than everyone else in the league. The undrawable force versus the unstoppable draw specialist versus the immovable non-draw specialists. Yeah, I'm kind of worried now. We're getting the injuries stacking up. We've got no Chris Wood, we've got no Taiwo, which is only 2 strikers in the club. And then Aina as well, who's arguably been top 3 player at least for us this season, if not maybe our player of the season. He's now out for, quote, a long time. Deeply concerning. And the annoying thing is, like, a load of the teams around us won this weekend just to really fucking... So I was a lot more confident a few games ago, last game, and now I'm a little bit... Oh my god, what an unbelievable goal! That is unbelievable. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. I want to be more mad. Fucking hell, Declan Rice. 2 free kicks. That is unbelievable. This is the rhythm of Deck Rice. Deck Rice. Oh, Lord. The rhythm of Deck Rice. Yeah, good question, Samurai. Yeah, we did, Reds. We actually had a really good couple of runs earlier. Oh, they're definitely going to fucking win this tie now. That means they're going to win. That means the only team that's going to be able to stop them is either PSG or, let's face it, PSG. That is unbelievable. That was even better than the first. Yeah, I can't even be that mad, honestly. I want to be, but that's incredible goal. That is a perfect goal. Declan Beckham. Thanks, Tender. Oh, they're not going to shut up about this at work now, for fuck's sake. Yeah. I hope Real turn up at home, but 2 goals is very different to 1 goal leads against a team that has an insane defence anyway. Kirby, thank you for the 60 dream treat, dude. I like the Bebe orders as well. How are you? Oh, very annoying. Real Madrid, never doubt them. I know. Yeah. I mean, it's hard to be that annoyed when it's such a good goal. Couldn't beat the mighty Reds, though, could they? Well, more than once. They couldn't beat us at home a few weeks ago. They did beat us earlier in the season. Could still finish above them. Yeah, everyone's an Arsenal fan here. As much as I prefer Tottenham as a football club, Arsenal are objectively a bigger club. You don't see any Spurs fan shirts around here, but you always see Arsenal shirts. And I live in South London, which is the opposite. Oh, Saka injured, that's fair. See, I fucking decide to support Real Madrid and they start losing. Typical. Champions elect. Mind you, it would be terrible for everyone unless they won the Premier League in doing so, in which case it would be the funniest thing of all time. I will accept. I will trade Arsenal winning the Champions League if they also win the Premier League. Wonk. Spoilers, Samurai, spoilers! Well, that's definitely a win now. Ugh. 3 great goals as well. Wow. Wow. I'm not a fucking Real Madrid fan anymore. I'm supporting Atletico. See, I support fucking Real Madrid for 5 minutes. They concede 3 goals. Great. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I know. Although it is quite funny watching the Madrid fans cry in the crowd. Oh, it's so annoying. The Arsenal fans are going to be insufferable. They will not shut up about this. It will be funnier, though, if Madrid somehow beat them 4-0 in the element. Yeah. I mean, I've not been watching too much of the game, but every time I've seen them, they've been in control. The only thing funnier than this now would be if Villa get through and then beat them in the next round, completely undeservedly. But, I mean, who's left? I mean, Real, not in great form, to be fair, but, I mean, Barcelona are realistically the only team that can stop them. I don't trust in PSG's ability to finish them off. Yeah, fuck this. Let's do some Sanic. Here we go to Le Toilette. Ooh, palindromic amount of attempts. 19191. Good Bonnie Blue lineup. They're all crying, which is quite funny. I'll take that. Nice trade-off. They could, yeah, they could still win 18-3. Bollocks, which one was it? This one? Yeah, is it this one? No, it's the other one. Sujay Mega Drive. Mega Drive. Right. Right. I'm just going to quickly go to the loo, and when I'm back, we'll do a quick run through of this, and then we'll finish up with something, maybe some Bond, I don't know. Oh, have we got the Chivos? Yeah, we did the Chivo set for this, didn't we?
Levels, as soon as I get past halfway, I start to get nervous and everything goes to hell. But the top players, after many attempts, can achieve a
I
perfect
do also
run
like
that
seeing
lasts up to a minute and beyond.
Mbappe
Most
sad.
top players use a mouse, some use a keyboard, but either way, being able
Right,
to
back a
click
sec.
with such precision is a very specific skill to have, and it's certainly one that I don't possess. Now, with all of that context put into place, let's talk about the biggest cheater in Geometry Dash history, Space UK. Space UK began playing Geometry Dash surprisingly late, starting in around March of 2020. His skills would quickly develop though, beating some decently hard levels in the following months. But his first big break would be when he beat the level Wazireta in August of 2020. This was the first time he had completed a level that was ranked on the main demon list. At the time, it was 20th, which was a massive achievement. However, while this Wazireta completion appears to be legitimate with everything we now know, it would be the last time Space UK would submit a completion that wasn't cheated. For the next 3 years, he would fake and cheat his way to the very top of the world. So let's find out exactly just how he did it. Space UK's next big completion would be a level called the Golden, which he claimed in December of 2020. This was incredibly significant, because the Golden was ranked number 2 on the Demon list. However, this run was not legitimate, as Space UK was using a cheat called No Clip, which means he would pass through obstacles like spikes without dying. According to a later confession, Space UK claims that he didn't even realize he was using No Clip at the time, and only found out about 20 minutes later. But he still decided to submit it anyway, with the mindset of, if it's caught, I'll just quit. But the run ended up being accepted. The reason it was not spotted at the time is because Space UK was legitimately good at the level, having reached 96% of the way through without cheats. And in this particular run, there are only 2 instances where he would have just barely died. Questions were raised at the time about these instances, but there was no way to prove for sure he would have died. Nowadays, however, moderators do have the tools to see the exact hitboxes and can prove beyond a shadow of a doubt that death would have occurred at least twice in the run. But at the time, it wasn't as straightforward. After Space UK's completion was accepted, much to his own surprise, he decided to go full force and cheat intentionally for the rest of his career. Throughout 2021, he would complete many of the hardest levels on the Demon list, including the number 1 ranked at the time, Tartarus. His method was to use a hack called Zbot. Zbot allows you, among other things, to program a macro that would hit the inputs at the correct times. Essentially, it lets you create a TAS, a pre-programmed run. Space would play the game normally for a few minutes before activating the macro. Then, while the macro was running, he would pretend to play, still trying to hit the mouse clicks at all the right times. The reason it was important to try and recreate the mouse clicks is that the Demon list requires 2 specific things as part of their proof policy. One is the raw, unedited recording of the gameplay, including the entire session. However, this only includes game sounds and not the sounds recorded by the microphone. So the second thing they need is a video that includes all of the mouse clicks, so they could listen to them and make sure they were legit. Space UK, similar to almost every other cheater who has been caught after dominating their game, was still a very good player, so his clicks seemed legitimate, at least when listening to them by ear. Listening to a novice player trying to fake mouse clicks would give them away instantly, but Space UK was good enough to fool everyone, including the moderators. But then the Slaughterhouse race happened, which I mentioned at the beginning of the video. Several of the top players were trying to beat the most difficult level yet, and Space UK was way out in front. In October, Space UK posted a video showing him getting through 92% of the level, and this is where Colo makes their appearance. Colo downloaded the 92% video and really studied the footage in detail. He found that many of the mouse clicks did not sync up exactly with what was happening in the game.
When the mini wave transitions into the big wave, the click comes 5 frames after. This is really bad, this is really suspicious. In this wave spam, every click is like 2 frames later. This is really strange.
Sometimes the clicks would happen on the same frame, but other times they would be multiple frames late or even early. This doesn't make sense at all. Now, in certain cases it can be understandable for clicks not to match the footage, but if that does happen, it needs to be consistent. For example, if there is an audio delay on OBS, you might find that every single mouse click is 2 frames late. But again, it has to be consistent. Space UK's clicks were all over the place, and there was just no technical reason to explain this. This is called click variance, and now we know for a fact that a large click variance is proof that a run is hacked. Though at this specific time, this wasn't seen necessarily as concrete proof, which is why in Colo's video title, he labeled the Slaughterhouse run as only suspicious instead of outright fake. Though in the actual video, he does make his true thoughts a bit more clear, saying this.
So what are the conclusions? I think these clicks are faked. Some clicks are right in the frame with the movement, some clicks are 1 or 2 frames after the movement, some clicks are 5 frames after the movement, and I found that one click which is 1 or 2 frames before the movement. It's impossible to have it like this. Keep in mind that Slaughterhouse has frame perfects for higher refresh rates than 60 FPS. So it's impossible to play legitimately and get this high delay difference. Space, I believed you and respected you, but this is horrible, this is terrible.
Savage.
Please confess,
Ow,
take down
fucking
all your cheated
cunt.
progresses and do it
Ripped out
legitimately.
half my hair.
I also mentioned at the beginning of the video that Colo's video was sent to the moderators, which rejected the information, and there might be a reasonable explanation for this, because in the original message that was sent to the moderators, there were actually 2 videos linked, both from Colo. One was about the click variance, which we know now was completely correct, but the second video was a wild claim that Space UK had been cutting his videos, otherwise known as splicing.
And as you can see, there, the kick starts before than on the original audio, so it's shifted. And as you can see, there is some strange click here. So I think it's cut.
Colo's evidence for this was that the song in Space's game footage didn't sync up exactly when played next to the original song. However, it's common knowledge that the song audio in Geometry Dash levels desyncs all the time due to various reasons, and many players use a legal mod that will try to keep the song in sync with the level due to this problem. I even downloaded Space's video and checked the audio spectrogram, and there was absolutely no evidence of splicing or cutting. So what you had was 2 videos, one correct and one that was actually blatantly wrong, and perhaps the moderators simply rejected both of them for that reason. though moderators today will openly say that this kind of response was still unacceptable. At the very least, this information should have been passed on to the rest of the team. All of the moderators I asked said they didn't even know that Colo's video existed until after Space UK was exposed, which meant that whoever responded to this Twitter message simply rejected it on their own accord and didn't tell anyone else. In a recent community announcement, the Demon List moderators apologized for this, and stated that at the time they were getting a lot of incorrect exposal attempts, so they were very quick to dismiss them. So with Colo's video rejected, Space UK was free to continue to run his macros and pretend to click over the top. I assume that even Space UK didn't know Colo's video existed, because he himself changed nothing and continued to cheat in the same way, which seems really bizarre if he knew a video existed, literally saying he cheated and correctly identifying the way he was doing it. After Space UK verified Slaughterhouse, being the first to beat it a few days later, he solidified his position as the top-ranked Geometry Dash player in the world. Slaughterhouse was by far the hardest level ever completed, and would be considered the hardest level ever completed for the next year or so. Now, I'm not going to go through every single fake level Space UK claimed to beat, because it was all of them, but to give you an idea about how much of a big deal Space UK was, I will mention two things. Each year, the community hosts an awards show, and one of the awards is Best Player of the Year. In 2021, Space UK won this award with over 70% of the vote, and there were over 21,000 voters. He also won Best Player of 2022. And in May of 2022, Space did something that only one other person had ever done before. He completed all 75
Sucked
of
his
the
own
main
penis.
Demon List levels. The Demon List admin tweeted out this achievement, saying, "This is not a feat of luck, but of pure skill and determination few others have."
Feat of cheat.
A message that has definitely not aged well. The first player to ever do this legitimately was a player named Nswitch back in 2020, and it was recently done again by the current top player, Zoink, in 2023. It's hard to overstate how much of an impact Space UK had. Beating Slaughterhouse pushed the game further ahead than perhaps any other level in the game's history. He really was seen as the greatest player of all time. But as I have always said, and will continue to say, being good doesn't make you any less likely to cheat. Aside from the click variance that Colo had already detected in 2021, there were other red flags that, while not proof at the time, make total sense in hindsight. For example, Space UK would regularly stream
Those
his
goals.
gameplay, and he would do quite well, though he would never seem to get an actual completion live. His completions were always offline. But there was one time where he did complete the level Rust live on Twitch, though of course, the stream was muted. However, after the completion, he unmuted himself and kept repeating the fact that finally he had completed something on stream.
I beat something on stream. Finally, I beat something on stream. Beat something on stream, bro.
Sus! Sus as hell!
Obviously, he knew that getting only offline completions was dubious, and I guess this was his way of trying to quash any suspicions. Fast forward to April of 2023, the moderator Zoe ended up studying some of Space UK's recent footage, and again she picked up on the click variance. For example, on Space UK's completion of Acheron, the current #1 ranked level, his clicks were anywhere from being 2 frames early to 6 frames late. That's a variance of 8 frames. And by this stage, the moderators knew that click variance was actually a big deal, and almost certainly meant that a run was fake. Massive click variance was present in basically all of Space UK's footage. Zoe then released a video exposing Space on the 26th of April, and just 20 minutes later, Space confessed to cheating everything since May 2022. Honestly, it was hard to verify much before that time, seeing as a lot of old footage that moderators used back then had been deleted by this point. However, then a bombshell hit. In his messages to the moderators, Space admitted to using Zbot to program his macros, and someone in the moderation team called Kapamari remembered that the developer of Zbot put a watermark on the completion screen, which you could use to show that Zbot was used. The watermark was that the level complete message was slightly smaller than it should be, going from 1004 pixels down to 940.
Ooh, that's
This
good.
watermark was originally inserted to detect hackers, but it never actually did catch anyone, and by this point in time had all but been forgotten about. No one had even looked for this watermark in years. But going through Space UK's completion, the watermark was present in every single one,
Wow.
going all the way back to 2020.
I be Akron. I just 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 be Akron.
How can you react like that knowing you are cheating? It's so cringe. It's so cringe. It's ridiculous.
I just be Akron. I just be Akron.
Oh,
I just be Akron.
penalty, penalty, penalty.
I just be Akron. I just be Akron. I just be Akron.
Screenshot,
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I just be Akron. I just be Akron. I just be Akron. I actually just fucking be Akron. I just be Akron. I just be Akron.
The first run that actually seems legitimate is Wazareta, achieved in August of 2020. After the Zbot watermark confirmed that everything was faked, Space UK would wipe his entire YouTube channel and social media, though
right.
he would ultimately reinstate his Twitter with a twit-longer apology, basically confirming that everything since and including the Golden back in 2020 was hacked. To this day, I don't know why players just don't fully admit to all of their cheating when they are caught. Because once you've been caught for one thing, now every single investigative eye is on you, and if you've cheated more, it's going to come out.
There's still 7 minutes left, but yeah, unbelievable. Yeah, exactly. I just don't know. It's so cringe. It's so cringe pretending. Oops, paused. Okay, all right. Fuck. Let's see how this goes. Ah, I've completely forgotten how to play it. Shit. Ooh, don't like that. Can't believe I've forgotten. Sega. It's probably the longest it's been since I started learning the speed run. Since I played it. Fuck, what am I doing? What? Yeah, again, I haven't watched enough of it to definitively say that, but whenever I've looked, they've been attacking. They are going to be insufferable, yeah. You're right. Oh, you got to do the jump from there. Oh, God, fuck. How much have I forgotten? Fuck. Oh, there's Everton fans. Alright, yeah, dude, take the joke too far, Samurai, Jesus. I don't think anyone would want that. I actually completely forgotten how to do this. Oh god, no! Fuck it, let's move to the next level. Fuck, really? Weird. I don't know, because there've been long times where I've not even practiced and I've done better than that. Yeah, they need to score early. Yeah. Mbappe, more like missing from the big stage. Excuse me? All right, okay, you fucking psychopath. I don't know who you are, firstly, but I've not had that has been like, I've been streaming for what? 5 years now. 2020. I streamed for 5 years. I've not changed that from the first day I started streaming. But yeah, I mean, obviously you're not going to be welcome here any longer anyway. Terrorism, should we report them for? Mental terrorism. Violence, bullying, harassment, hateful conduct, all of the above. Bullying or harassment, I think that's more of. Coordinating harassment, advocating malicious pranks, targeted abuse, unwanted sexual advances. Yeah, unwanted sexual advances. Abuse me, assume is a bot. Confirm my email, block user, fucking freak. Do they stream? Oh, they do as well. No cam. Yeah, okay. Well, if all goes well, hopefully they top themselves later if they're so sad. Yeah, Mbappe goes missing on the big stage so much. I mean, not all the time, obviously in the World Cup final, but I'm assuming the person's an alcoholic. They just had too much to drink. Because that's the kind of thing that alcoholics do. Randomly just blow up for no reason. Probably wouldn't say it in real life when they're sober, but... Outmarked by party. Sonic the Sex Hog. Sex Hog? Sex Hog. Is that gonna be enough? Let's go, come on, bounce, bounce, bounce. Oh! Some randomer just came in a second ago and just told me, fuck me. For literally no reason, never seen the username before. First time chat. Ah! Fuck's sake. Cheers, Dad. I think I blocked it. Does that make a difference? I guess not, actually. Blocking and banning's different. But yeah, thank you anyway. Yeah, no, it's fine. I was just wondering because I thought I had already banned them, but I think I blocked them, which is apparently different. Is that gonna work? Yeah, please go, 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 go. Why do I keep... I gotta land on top of it now. Yeah, literally. That's the second time we've had that on both sides of the political aisle as well. That's the second time we've had that. It happened on Kick. When a guy, like, randomly came in and started telling he wanted to murder his uncle.
Come on, son.
Literally, I was just like opening comment. Completely unhinged guy. And then that guy actually streamed as well, and he looked like, you know that episode of South Park where they're doing the World of Warcraft, and it's got like the guy, like the nerd with the glasses and the dirty shirt. The guy who randomly came in mouthing off on Kick looked exactly like that. Fuck. God, can you imagine how insufferable that person must be to be around? I mean, either one, to be fair, but God, they're just like that all the time. Get the sack? Surely they can't sack him. Just because of who? It's like trying to sack Pep. You couldn't do it. Well, I mean, Real, if anyone was going to do it, then yeah. Comic Book Guy, yeah, exactly. Although I feel like Comic Book Guy has some redeeming features, because he can be a nice guy. It would be such hard work being around that type of person. Just like all the time, like, okay, just give it a rest, man. Give it a rest. We get it. Yeah, I do, Klimdra. To be fair, it's only this first level. The only one I stopped because the guy was being a prick, but it's only the first level that I reset this much. It's only just because I'm not getting you. I'm better at this than I should be. Than I am playing, sorry. It's just I've forgotten the strats. Yeah, okay, here you go. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Yeah, finally, I told you. Go on, go on, go on. Yeah, now we know. Now we know. Good, really good, actually. Ooh, not really good. Okay, whatever, fine. Ah, you did! Idiot. Yeah. One cock up sacks, yeah. I could fully believe they could do that. But I'm not sure they will. But it is their seat. Yeah, I really hope Barca win the Champions League. Yeah, it's a great game, isn't it? Really classic. Okay, right. Oh, not good. God, I've really forgotten how to play. Yeah, given all the financial situations they've had until quite recently, would be weird as fuck. And not good. Ooh, 4. Rare. 5. 7. Oh no, that's so annoying! Bruh.
Bruh.
Bruh. Right. No more resets, probably. Maybe. Nice. Oh, I missed it. Fuck. Okay, it's not too bad. Oh, no, it's really bad, actually. Really, I needed it. Fuck. Can we go back that far? Yeah, this is not a proper speed run. This is just me fucking about. Okay. Oh, I didn't even have to go the wrong route anyway. Oh, God. Speed bump. Reset, yeah. No more reset from there. Oh, yeah, it is a world record attempt. Fuck. Oh, no. I've got to complete the game in like 1 minute. I did say. It's a really hard game. It's fun. It's fun to speed run. I mean, it's a fun game to speed run, but it is really hard to speed run well as well. Fucking some hotkey on this controller is putting up a thingy screen. Right, can we get it first time? We died. If that's what I meant, then yeah, sure. Oh, we could run out of lives here. Nice. Okay, come on. Oh no! I've just realised I need fucking tails, don't I? Oh, maybe that's why it was going wrong before. All right, no. Okay, last reset. What was that? Why did I do that, idiot? Fucking can't believe that. Why did I do that, man? Obviously, I've never played it without tails. Okay. We'll do it first time. Come on, first time, maybe. I think maybe. Yes, told you. Oh, no. Fuck it. What is that prize? Nice. Oh, nice. Oh, prick. Good comeback, to be fair. It was only 1 second slower than before when I did it right. That's weird. Why is my speedrun timer not working? Huh? Edit splits. Oh, I fucking turned off the thing. That's annoying. Okay, fine. Well, when it restarts again, it'll start timing. Ah. Really? Ah, I keep doing that. Maybe better try and Havertz, yeah, probably. Yeah, I'm not sure Havertz would have scored that last shot. What was the Bayern score? 2-0. 2, 3, 4. There we go. Oh, I keep missing it. Not been a good speed run. Two, 1, 2, into, yeah. Oh, no, I'm not missing it. Refuse. Was it late on as well? I didn't know that. Thank you. Yeah. It's been a while since I've done the run. I've forgotten a lot of the strats, but yeah, I think I should have hit him just before that last. He goes back again. Have you ever seen a speedrun of this, Vitica? I'm not very good, and nowhere near a good time. I'm like 25 minutes slower than a good time, literally. Like a world record time. But I'm pretty good. I know like a few strats. Pretty good compared to an amateur. But compared to people who know how to speedrun the game, it's not even... Last time, intention. Okay, you're fair. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, first time. Okay, let's go. 1, 2. Yeah, yes, it worked first time. Wow, really good at this actually. Yeah, normally I would have gone vertical across there instead of going down that ramp. We glitched the game basically into sending us down that ramp, which cuts out like half the level. Oh, wow. Nice. Oh, are we going to get it before the water? Are we get it before the water? No. Fuck. Shit. No, the fucking spin. Oh, that's annoying. Fine. Still good, actually. A lot better than normal. Oh, for fuck's sake. Seriously? Shit. Not good, not good. Not. Oh, God, this is a problem. Oh, no. Oh, we're in big trouble now. World's worst fucking speedrun again. Oh, fuck off. Twat. Uh-oh. I never die in this anymore. No. No, fuck you, you absolute gimp. Quickly, no. Oh! Oh my God, literally, I don't know, I thought that was past the time. That has to be the closest it's ever been ever in history. That must have been like a frame. There is no way. The music had stopped for like 3 seconds. Fuck me. Spitting water right now, yeah. Yeah, it haunts me too. It's terrifying. Better in midfield. Yeah, I've never really seen him as a striker anyway. It doesn't feel right. Havertz being striker. Yeah. Gotta keep you on toes. Oh yeah, I can clip actually. Where's my clip button? Probably can't now because there's a clip on there. Not David Leverkusen was immense. I always thought he was like a number 10 type. Maybe just whatever before a number 10 is. Horrendous. Oh, for fuck's sake. Again, completely forgotten the route here. Oh yeah, here you go. Okay, this is now correct. Shit. Ah, fucking hell. If you go in the water, you lose your speed shoes, even though the music continues, but like I'm not going quick, even though I'm still in this quick music. Me to England. Thank you, Samurai, I appreciate that. Yeah, that was close. Oh, but yeah, no, I didn't know that until I started speedrunning this game. That if you got speed shoes, you're really quick, but then you go in the water, you come out, you lose the speed, even though the music keeps going until it would normally finish. This bit's always really close as well. Fuck. Should have been a hit. Uh-oh. Oh no, we fucked this big time. This is dead. That felt like didn't give me enough time on that one either. Made up for the other one. Yeah, that was silly. Made a few mistakes. Yeah. The only problem is as well, it's the main reason you need to know it is because it's quite integral that you don't get in the water, at least on Act 1. What's this? Yeah, it's quite important that you don't hit them. Yeah, I should have got the fucking thing. Bollocks. Go. Good. No! If this fucks me over, I'll be... Thank you. Come on. It's because he keeps spinning in the wall instead of just turning. Nice, Stackers. Frame perfect dodge. Which way? This one? Get lost! Seriously? Oh my god, I'm getting stuck. Oh, for fuck's sake. Rubbish. Really bad. Yeah, very annoying. Yeah, I fucked it up. I was half aware. I did try and go to the left originally, then went over the other side. But yeah. Fuck off. This is one of the hardest levels to speedrun because a lot of not necessarily frame perfect, but like important moves that are really difficult to pull off. Fucking hell, awful. I'm not doing a good job. Did the hammer is it a home or away? If I got to lead over 2 legs, are they that good? Where are they in the La Liga? Whoa. Oh, Brooks says 4th league. Okay, that's okay. It must be actually yeah, that's really good. Never know. Barry Ferguson's Tartan Army? Is that what you call yourselves? No, that's Scotland. Blue Army. Rangers Army. Paris Rimbo. Nice, kid. Even though I don't watch movies, I did get that reference. I think. Oh, yeah, this is barely a speed run, honestly. This is just a let's play. World record. What the fuck? World record let's play attempt. Shimon. Yeah. Nice. The books, all 3 and 1,000 pages, yeah. I know they're apparently really heavy books. I mean, physically heavy, but also heavy to get through. But yeah, I've not read them, nor do I have the intention. I watched the first movie as a kid, thought it was shit. Couldn't be arsed with it. Oh. How's it going, Panda? Yeah, no, not this time. We did play Streets earlier. Did alright. Some nice runs, played okay. Thank you as well, appreciate it. How come you're on YouTube today? Ooh. Yeah, I'm aware that I am in the minority thinking that, to be fair, with the movies. Hey, Sportsy, how's it going? Ooh. Hope you are, Sportsy. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Yeah, I am aware that not liking Lord of the Rings movie is not a normal opinion to have, but just so not my scene. Sort of personifies everything I'm just not really a fan of in movies and fiction. Fiction, yeah. If I don't know speed run today, ooh, nice. They have qualifiers. How many people play the game to have qualifiers for it? Did it go well? When you say, sorry, monthly qualifier, what is this? Sorry, I don't know. Is in like there's a big tournament you've got to do like heats for it? Didn't realise it was that popular of a game. For fuck's sake. This is absolutely the world's worst attempt of a speedrun. No. I'm going to play it so. This is good. It's a let's play. It's a let's play. Monthly. Oh, wow. Okay. How many people play? Nice. Hang on. In bracket, get to go bracket. Oh, so there's like a top pro level player and a less pro level player. Oh, interesting. Okay. 30 minutes. Okay, and you say you did yours today. How did it go? How many would you normally need to qualify? And is it like a knockout after that, I guess? Oh, fuck. This is so bad. Yeah, let's play it. Even speedruns. Yeah. Right. Great. Oh, that's such bullshit. It accidentally made me spin, and then by the time I jumped, he'd hit me. Oh god, I thought I fucked it. Tails can fuck a speedrun there. If he jumps on him just before I do, the boss has the iframes, and then I'll just fall through him instead of being able to bounce off him by hitting him. 30, got from 0 to 15, 50 versions made at the 30-minute mark. Okay, and how does that rank? Is that good or bad, or...? Oh, no. Right, I warn myself at the beginning of every attempt at playing this. Do not fall down the bottomless pit. I like that moat. Whose moat is that? I need to check that. It's a good moat. Oh, Lexi's. Yeah, nice. Oh, for fuck's sake. This is so bad. Oh! I don't even know if this is the right way. I don't think it is. Absolute tune. Absolute tune. Definitely one of my favourites in the game. Top 3. Easy. Maybe my top, actually. Three of the silver bracket. Oh, nice. GG. That's really good. Is there a prize if you win, or just glory? Oh, fuck. Ooh, is this gonna work? Nope. What are you doing? Oh my god. Ah, I forgot how to do it. Oh, come on. I meant to jump on those spikes and then jump or spin dash just high enough that I can go over that barrier without it falling down. Without needing to make it fall down. Again, I forgot how to do it. Monty bag right, so nice. Oh yeah, good luck. Kind of surprised there's that many people who play it. Is it quite a, well, I guess it's a Mario game. It is Scream Room Tune. Hey, Kendo, how's it going, mate? Thank you for the good luck. How are you? Do not fall down the bottomless pit. 100% gonna do it now. Oh! Oh! Didn't know that could do that. Fine. Oh, God! Oh. Oh, I don't know where it is now. I'm scared. Oh, crap. Oh, God. Jeez, Jesus Louises. I think we've gone past it now anyway. Is it there? No. I think we've gone past it. I hope we've gone past it. Ah, need a ring, need a ring, need a ring. Ah, it's gonna get killed. Play safe, safe. That'll do. Still need a ring. Hey, okay, good. Right, okay. Oh, I did that. Idiots. Good. Best thing I done all game. Oh, sorry, I don't know why I did that. Alright, first level zip I can do. Is it this one or next one? How many fucking times do I do that? I must do that every single time. Another tune, by the way. Every time, every time. Ooh. Yeah, it is. Oh! Can we get it? Can we get it? Ooh, no! Bollocks. Mystic Cave. Oh, yeah. You don't see many Mystic Cave in Sonic games where they bring shit back. You always see Chemical Plant. Chemical Plant is always in there, which is fine. It's a good level. And you always get Green Hill. So, yeah, I don't think I've ever seen them do like a Mystic Cave. Yeah, no, I like Sandopolis. I know a lot of people don't. Aquatic Ruin I'm not a massive fan of, though. Probably my least favourite on this. You get rid of Sky Chase. It was boring. Bruh. Shit off. Right, I want to get this level zip. Absolutely pathetic. Oh! What? How do you... Right. Fine. Please work. Ooh. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I've just completely forgotten how to do this. Really bad. Don't you fucking dare. Oh my god, so bad. SNES, no, not SNES. I might have played it on... That's not the first one, that's SNES. Super Mario. I might have played it on Game Boy, if that exists, if I just made that up. I played some kind of Mario World sort of game, Super Mario World 3 maybe, on Game Boy. GBA, yeah, it might have been. It was on one of those like 99-in-1 cartridges, so I don't know. Are you taking the piss? No, this is so bad. Okay, let's attempt this, otherwise I'll just play it normally. No amount of practice, but come on. Okay, then that puts me into like a glitched state. And you can see I've got like weird super speed jumping, physics are broken, garbage. Then I'm here. Okay, right. Yeah, there you go, there you go, there you go. Okay, cool. This means the game's truly special. Wow. Best Mario game, is it? Would you say? Now we're talking. If you're really good, you can kill him in one go, in one cycle, which I really don't know how you do it. I think I've gotten all but one hit a couple of times, but yes, everyone has an opinion of that. What would you say if you asked the general public? What would you think would come out as the most liked one? Oh yeah, 64, I forgot about that. Okay, that's fine. It's annoying really. This specific level is one of my least... Not my least favourite level, but least favourite to speedrun, just because it takes a while. But it's also one of the hardest to learn the level skip for. You gotta do some weird shit like getting caught... Oh, well... Sort of that. You got to get caught on the other side of that and you zip through as it pushes you up. I can't do it. I practiced for hours, just couldn't get close. Really? Uh-oh. These enemies are fucking ass, by the way. Oh my god. This level, by the way, is the stingiest level, oh my god, in gaming, I think. It is so scammy like this. Super Mario Wonder, is that the new one? Oh. What is up with this fucking thing? There's some combination. Oh, is it that? Oh. I need to change that. It's really annoying. Oh, God. Fuck, how do we do this? Yeah, okay, hang on. Don't ruin this, don't ruin this. I can't do this first time very often. Oh, you did. Oh, okay, I just did it first time, never mind. Oh, as if. I almost fluked the hell out of that. Okay, right, I'll give it another go. Again, this is one that it's worth going through a couple of times to try and get it. Ah, fuck. Seriously? Should go all the way back. Just in case the platform didn't respawn. This is where Tails is kind of annoying, just very in the way. Oh yeah, nice. Come on. Oh no, last go. Say last go. It takes like, it's worth trying a number of times actually, because the it's quite a long level. Oh yeah. Might help if we have rings. Idiot. I'll just play on because it's well, I'll do one go. But I've only got one life left, so I don't want to fuck about. Ah. The other thing is, as well, because it, I do normally just keep going until I get that attempt. I actually don't know the level very well. Ah. Oh my god. It's like an exercise in how many things you can get hit by. Okay. Ah, fuck. Whoa. Yeah, I'm not even gonna bother attempting the speedrun bit for this level because it's so difficult. Doable, but just very difficult. And not worth the long time it would take to do, to practice. And also we need an extra life at some point because I've only got one. I'm not sure I'll complete the game with only one life left. Although actually, to be fair, I get continued, don't I? It's not a big deal. Ah! What is this? Bad. This is honestly one of the world's worst single speedrun attempts anyone's ever seen in any game. Whoa. This one you can fall off. I'm gonna get out of here. Hey, Obvious, how's it going? Oh. Do it. It's hot like fire. Is that a compliment or a negative? Yeah, it's a real stingy stage. It's okay. A lot of people hate it, especially in the speedrunning scene. But yeah, it's just a mission, and the fact there's 3 of them as well. Yeah, it's a good song. It's a good song. Yeah, it's a huge wanker. You're right. The thing that was really annoying about it, ooh, God, fuck's sake, the things really annoying about it is how many things like creep up on you. Like you'll spin across the thing and all of a sudden the enemy is just like right in the middle of the screen. Or like you'll spring up and then there'll be a grasshopper that hits you before you can even react. There's just there's a lot of that goes on in this level. The series of levels, it's very annoying. Yeah, you know what? I used to think that as a kid about the starfish, but you know what? The older I've got, the less difficult I find them. Right, again, I've completely forgotten how to do this. Yeah, already fucked up. Great start. Absolutely fucking horrendous. Yeah, quickly. Yeah, fine. Give me the ring. Whoa. Yeah. Seriously? I can never get past this guy as a kid as well. Not that difficult now. I don't believe it's just. Okay. Can just stay up here for 40 odd seconds. Oh, that's right. Let's continue. Yeah, 100%. Eggman is just the world's. Oh god, that was close. World's worst decision. What the fuck, Eggman? I mean, I know that's the original Japanese name, but I mean, get a fucking grip. That's horrendous. Obviously, Robotnik is a better name. Why would anyone ever think Eggman in the marketing? Why would any? I get it in Japan if it was started off as Eggman, keep it as Eggman. But which member of the marketing team in the West thought it would be a good idea to bring the whole Eggman thing over? It's horrendous. They don't even call him that in the movie, do they? Yeah, I've seen that. I've never played Sonic CD, but whoa, I didn't need to jump. I've never played it, but I'm a pretty big classic Sonic fan, so pretty big classic Sonic fan, so I've watched like loads of videos and shit on like fun Sonic Easter eggs and stuff. Hey Brad, how's it going, mate? Thank you for the bits. How are you? Yeah, people have said about Sonic CD. I'm kind of interested. I want to give it a go. Yeah, I'm not an explorer. I'm not a Dora. Tried to snipe your 10-spot scum. Get him. How are you, anyway? Fuck off. SDF soundtrack, yeah. Well, we were playing Sonic Mania. Oh, God. Oh, you were here for actually. We were playing Sonic Mania, we were mentioning it, because Stardust Speedway, I think, which is originally a Sonic CD level. One of the best songs in that game. First time, baby. Oh, second time, baby. Second time, baby. Jesus Christ. Yeah, no, it's okay, yeah. Shit. I've completely forgotten how to do this. Okay, yeah, good. Oh, fuck, I meant to jump. Is this gonna work? Yeah, it is. Okay, nice. Although... Nice, I can't believe that worked. Yeah. Ooh, I thought I'd put that. Okay, yeah, okay, that's fine. I'm confused. My God, it's been so long since I've fucking done this. We jump up there. Yeah, okay, cool, that worked. Right, okay, let's see if we can do it. I've forgotten. Ooh, that was close. Okay, can we do it? Probably not. Nope. Wait, is it? Oh, actually. Down. Yes! No way! Fucking first time! 4, 5, 6. I don't know if this is right or not. Please don't screw me. Please don't screw me. Oh, I think it's not good. No! Oh, he soft locked. Dang. Did I? Yeah, fuck. Oh, that was so... I can't believe I did that first time. That never happens. After how bad we've been playing as well. Right, well, I got a save state. Oh, that's really unlucky. Yeah, okay, cool. Well, we'll pretend we finished that. Yeah, I mean, it's a really quite... There's timings you got to get right on that, and I'd just forgotten. Yeah, I did fast forward. I just got a save state on a different thing instead. It was basically done. But, yeah. I could have been there forever otherwise. Yeah, I'm not too annoyed, honestly. I'm amazed that I got as far as... What? I just died. I'm amazed I got as far as I did on it. Because normally I'd never get that boss right first time ever. Whoops. Hey, Mr. S-Tip. Make sure you're not rolling when you jump or you soft lock. That is in when you like go outside of the building and you're about to jump before the end. You're gonna not be rolling. As in what? I'm not gonna press the rolling. I'm not gonna be pressing down, or I'm like not gonna be physically rolling. It's fine. We'll do it again. Yeah, although for my race it's glitchless, to be fair, so I'm just doing this for fun.
Bruh.
Whatever. Yeah, I don't think I ever legitimately completed this as a kid. A few times, well, quite a lot as an adult, but yeah. Freak for Johnny Skysavers. 1, 2, 3. Oh god, that was close. 7. Oh, nice, we're playing. Bruh. You can actually phase, what's the word? I-frame through his body there when you go to jump and you just get caught on his arm and die. What was that? 2 more. 10. So stupid. So stupid. Go. I had it all on trying to kill this guy, even when I was using the cheats. God! Yeah, I had it all on, as a kid, I always level selected to this just to play it, but I never consistently got past this guy. I genuinely don't think I ever beat the boss. Yeah, was it 1 more? I thought it was 2. Just wait till he stops rolling, then jump? Okay. Didn't know that. Thank you. There we go. Oh god, that was close. Nice emotes. I like the Metal Sonic one. I think I've seen that one before in here. All the clips you made, yeah. It was a good little achievement. It feels like ages ago, that. The speedrunners, like the legit speedrunners, actually go behind him and hit him like around his jetpack thing. I've tried it a few times, but it's really difficult to aim it. And he has iframes when you hit him as well, so it makes it even more difficult because you've got to time it when the iframes are not iframing. So yeah, and then when you do it from behind, Giggity, you can hit him 12 times and kill him straight away in 1 cycle. I do it the slow way. Say the slow way. It used to be the way they speedrun it this way. And you used to be able to get like 10? How many was that? I didn't count. 6? 7? I think 7. 9. I think 9. And, oh god, that was close. CP. Chemical plant. Oh, early today. Oh, okay. Sorry. You sure? 0 seconds left. Yeah, scary. Scary times. Yeah, I know. I'm being cocky. Little bit cocky. What are you doing? Oh, it's annoying that you have to... oh, you Bilbo Baggins. It's annoying that you have to go back and kill Metal Sonic as well. If you just started at the beginning of him, it wouldn't be that bad. Mission? I was used to use debug mode and see if I could catch up with him running there. Always goes quicker than you. Even if you're like flying across the screen. That'll do, 7. Yeah, I did see that, Samurai. Embarrassing, isn't it? 8. Oh my god, concentrate. Concentrate. 8. Concentrate 9. Then 11. Come on, don't ruin it for me. Ooh, I tried. Okay, good. Not bad, not bad. Not bad, he says after saying and resetting about 15 times. First try, thank you, yeah. First try on that attempt. That was a world record. Oh, I didn't turn the timer on. It was a world record. Trust me. I was counting in my head. That was a world record. So there you go. World record attempt. We got it. Nice. GG to me. World record, baby. Yeah, no. The timer wasn't broken, but I was counting in my head, and it definitely. Level 1 was definitely a world record. Definitely world record. It was 3 minutes. That's it. 3 minutes. Thank you, Cloud, Kalimdra, Gisaurus, Samurai, Brad, Vitica, Mr. J, Zeraxis, thank you. And I was blindfolded as well. It didn't look like I was, but I actually had my eyes... I was closing my eyes really quickly. It looks like they're open now, but actually I'm just blinking really quickly. You just can't see, so... It was a blindfolded world record in 3 minutes, exactly. Sonic Speed... This Sonic Speedrun cheater was finally caught. It's alright, I'll just sue him for defamation. I'll probably win. Yeah, we were talking about it earlier, Brad. Yeah, and financially as well, from what it sounds like. Yeah, I think this is the best song of the game. The Mystic Cave one, not the medley. Well, the medley's good. Maki, Jimita, Milpo, Ippo, So, Ois, Ngi. Playing the bass. I don't know what that's meant to be. Doing it in time with the music as well, the dancing. Sweet. Cool. That was fun. Nice trip down memory lane. We'll be playing that again probably at the start of next month. We haven't sorted it yet, but I'm going to be doing another race against Stamp. Due to the prior success of last night's one. So yeah, we'll do another race on that game at some point, glitchless. So well, that's going to make a huge amount of difference. Anyway, that run may as well have been glitchless. It would have been quicker. But yeah, nice. We'll call it there. As always, folks, thank you very much. Thank you very much. Appreciate you all stopping by. Yeah, go on. You know what? I haven't played it for ages, Cloud, but I'd actually be quite interested in playing it sometime soon. I've got those fucking Chivo games to get through. I really need to start getting through them now because it's taking the piss. So yeah, tomorrow day stream. Maybe we'll do some of that. Do a bit of streets, and then we'll smash through. Maybe we'll start a new game. We'll look what else we've got to do on the Chivo list. So yeah, cool, nice day stream tomorrow. I'll catch you all then, and yeah, have a good rest of the day. See you later. Goodbye. Hopefully, Vitica. Hopefully.